When we last left off, you guys were at the footsteps of the Stag Lord's fort, apparently. Not necessarily literally at the footsteps, but down the hill in the forest, a short distance away, debating what your options were to attack or assault the fort, to be able to defeat the Stag Lord, bring him to justice, etc. If you recall, the fort itself is up on the top of a rise overlooking the lake to the south. There is a wooden pavilion or wooden palisade. Yes, that's it. That surrounds the place, and about 100 yards or more of cleared terrain throughout the area. Muddy scrublands, grasses, things like that, with a narrow track that leads from the forest near about where you guys are up to the fort itself. Pretty much impossible to approach it without being spotted during the day. During the night, it's challenging but doable. And you know he has quite a few forces in the area and around that any sort of assault would probably meet with strong resistance. So you guys were debating what you're going to do. It is currently the afternoon of whatever day it is. Of the calendar claims is the 14th. So it's about 6 p.m. You have an hour or two before nightfall. What would you guys care to do?
Are we supposed to be all the way healed now?
You guys are at the state that you were at.
Okay.
I think you guys had some prior.
Yeah, we had the little mythical creature that come out of the water.
The zombie.
That you picked a fight with.
That was a couple of days ago.
That was our last fight, wasn't it?
I think so, but
Yeah,
that was a couple of days ago.
It was all the way up here by the crossing.
I would assume everybody at this point. I don't think you've had any encounters since then.
Unless it was something after the crossroads.
Yeah, everybody should be fully healed, fully rested, have all your spells. You can assign your spells however you wish if you want to make any changes.
Yeah, I think at this point we're just trying to figure out if we should approach this stealthily and disguise ourselves.
There was debate about getting some XP so that you guys might make level 3 before you make the assault. That doesn't seem to be the current option. Your deadline for the crown was to have completed this before the 11th. It's currently the 14th. So right now, if you guys return back to Oleg's, it's pretty much saying, yeah, you guys didn't accomplish what you needed to at the time. At which point the Crown of Brevois is going to take a dim view of your capabilities and so forth.
So our goal also is to capture him alive. Is that correct?
Not the Stag Lord. It's to neutralize him, make sure he's not a threat anymore.
Right.
It's the guy we have to capture alive, if possible, is Fulgrim Sneak.
And he's the guy inside the...
Who was last seen with the Stag Lord in that place, I think.
I mean, they're okay if we just kill him too.
They just prefer that we keep him alive because they want him to be arrested and properly serve justice in the place he's wanted, I think.
Okay.
The Stag Lord, when we kill him, we had instructions to throw him inside that river by that one haunted ghost creature.
He's probably going to want me in the river too.
I feel like he'll forgive you if we just toss the Stag Lord's corpse in there afterwards.
So we were talking about going in there, disguising ourselves as bandits, and then people are also talking about wanting to scout out the place beforehand.
I'm pretty sure we were going to scout, then determine what we're going to do.
Yeah. So
we need to figure out who's stealthy.
yeah, so who wants to scout?
I'm pretty stealthy.
Yeah, me too.
I could always come with my +0 in case you wanted to make noise or something.
I heard dwarves are particularly stealthy.
Great. Ha.
Could be.
I'm better than that. I have +1. Ha.
Wow, that's not much. It's not saying much.
10.
None of these are dwarf in the group though.
Okay.
No, we don't have any dwarves.
You're at +10? Oh my goodness.
She's a rogue.
Yeah, she's a rogue. She's supposed to be the best one at it.
Perhaps.
I sneak up on
A lot
myself.
of elves.
Mm-hmm.
It's think it's
Forest adventure.
elves, humans, and automaton. Yeah, the goblin. And the goblin. Or humans.
So me and you are going to scout it out
Almost all
at
races.
night. Is that the plan?
Okay.
Except for us.
And you talked about scouting. What's your plan of scouting?
Maybe it's just like
Counting.
Tony Stark.
Yep,
Maybe
it's
Counting.
dog.
Robust suit.
Seeing if there's
He's not dog, he's the elf.
secret entry. Kind of just an overall scouting thing.
Like around the edge of the fort or around the edge of the clearing?
I think we got to try to find a way to get in there also.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna disguise ourselves, we can get in pretty easily.
That's true too. So, do we just want to scout out the outside then? Is that what you're thinking?
You also can't get too close. There's patrols everywhere. If you guys get captured, that's
And you know what's inside.
Yeah.
that could be a way to do it. We get you guys captured. You guys
And then
don't
you get on
say
the
a
group
word
chat and
about
say,
us trying to
just
raid the
what's
fort.
in there.
Just get it for herself.
You go up there, get captured, tossed inside, and then the rest of them assault the place, rescue you, and then you can tell them what's inside.
Wait a minute.
I like that.
I got an idea too.
That's a good
I
idea.
could put on my disguise, become Blackbeard, and then I could say that I want to join them, and that I'm taking him in as prisoner since I know he's been causing them problems. Since he's part of the group who was causing them problems, and that's like my offering to get into the group. And then I'm in there with you. I can become.
So he's locked up, and you're.
Or we give them Pinkbeard, the one who shot at their one guy from the first session.
Yeah.
And we bring him in, and then they look at us.
Well, I think no matter what, the bare minimum, we need to scout out what's going around, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you guys want to scout out.
Go scout.
So
Okay, so you and Mara are going to go scout?
Yep.
Okay,
So-
and what exactly is your intent here?
Trying to count how many patrols and everything is around without getting caught.
Okay.
Also, maybe search for secret entrances so that we know possibly how to get in there in case we decide not to go in as a disguise.
Okay, are you going to go now before the sun sets so you can see well, or wait till night?
So, do you have dark vision?
Low light. You know, like the elfy low light. I don't have anything dark.
brand low light.
As long as you stay outdoors, you should be fine.
Which that's what we plan on doing. So I think we plan on waiting until it's a little bit dark.
Okay, so wait till nighttime. So around 9 or 10 o'clock or so. Did you want to make a cooking check
Sure.
before you guys do whatever? And what stat do you want to apply it to, if you care to?
I'm going to attempt it, and if I get it, I'm going to do its dex to increase your stealth.
Okay, so that'll apply to everybody.
So I put I put 2 Stag Lord amulets in there.
17.
If each of you wants to take one, in case they find you, you can try to bluff your way out of it or something. I don't know.
It's a good idea.
It's better you guys to have them than me because I have 5.
That you bluff 5 times as well.
Exactly. I hold up 5. I'm like, I am Stag Lord.
I am
If
extra
they
good.
found you and they found like 5 amulets on you, that would probably be more of a red flag than
I'm just
anything.
a
Because they'll be
high-ranking
like,
officer.
What are these unusual daggers, objects, and treasures in the party stash?
Okay, so everybody can apply a temporary +1 dex bonus for as long as you guys are here or until the next day.
I don't know how to do such things.
I don't know either.
I just put it in the roll when you roll them.
That's fine.
So yeah, so if each of you wants to take a Stag Lord amulet, and then I put in the potion of emergency response. If one of you wants to borrow that in case they find you, because it is like 300 feet or something through the clearing. So if you guys get spotted,
yeah, I think you can actually take, if you have the Stag Lord amulets in your inventory, I think you can somehow put them on the ground somewhere and we can each pick them up and put them in our inventory.
They're in the party
I put
stash.
them in
You
the
can
party
drag
stash.
them from there onto your inventory.
I'll put the rest of them in there.
So make sure whoever's going to scout ahead and potentially get into combat, get caught, etc., you have what you have.
Right there.
So I put the disguise kit in the party stash.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
whatever's in the party stash is staying behind.
So you say take one of the amulets?
Yeah, everyone take a Staglord amulet. I have mine.
Is it
So wait,
is it
oh, we know
unusual
this.
object or
Yes.
unusual?
it's
Oh,
Silver
Stag
Staglord amulet.
Yeah.
You might want to wait first.
And then either Jason or Jenny take a potion. Take the emergency response or emergency escape or something in case you need it.
Emergency response.
It is an emergency
An ambulance
response.
arrives.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't get into the party sheet.
So should I probably leave my
Not working.
stairs
I don't
behind?
even see the option to get in there.
If you click on that little sheet on the party. In the actors tab on the party.
In the stash.
You can't get into it?
Hey, listen,
I found it.
I just
Okay.
got 10 seconds to show you something.
Oh,
I never
oh.
showed you anything on it.
There you go, Jason's teaching you now.
Bam! Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
The apprentice has become the master.
What do? Just drag it. You drag it onto your character. Move one of them.
No, not 31 of them. Move one of them.
I think with the carry type, it's going to automatically have the shirt icon selected, which I think means you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Are the two of you the only ones going?
For the scouting, I think so.
Okay. So you around 9, 10 o'clock or so, you split off from the group. You head out. You bring in any light?
I'm good.
No?
You want to bring some light? Just in case you
Well,
need
you're
it.
gonna see it pop.
I was gonna say we're gonna.
Well, he said
Are they still
outside
kinda
we should
near the
be.
group,
Is,
or-
is the moon?
The moon's out.
So what?
So, yeah, you can see fine with your elven vision.
Okay.
Do you have night vision, or are you human or elf?
No.
Elf. Okay.
I got
So
dark
both
He's a
both of you
cave
are
elf, I think.
I actually have dark vision.
Okay, so you can see fine when you go in the cave. Anyways, you guys head out from the group. A few minutes later, you find yourself on the perimeter of the hill itself, overlooking the place. You can see some torchlight coming from the fort. The trail leads down from that down to the forest nearby where you guys are at. You see a patrol currently heading up the trail towards the fort. After a few minutes, they reach the front and are led inside. Otherwise, being night, you don't see much of anything out there. The hillside itself looks pretty abandoned, and from what you can tell, it looks like there isn't anybody that really patrols most of the hill. They seem to, from the tracks and the trail, it seems like they stick to the road going to and from the forest.
So the backside is open.
The sides of it are. The backside of the fort is going to be the cliffs overlooking the lake.
And when the one patrol came in, was there another patrol that went out?
No, there's none currently out right now.
Sea monster patrols the back half of the castle.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking uphill. It's a not really a steep climb, but a steady climb over like I said, a scrub and grass-filled hill. Fairly rough terrain, except for the trail that sort of winds back and forth up to the fort. And any of the patrols naturally take the easy path of taking the road.
You want to check out what's on the sides to see if there's an entrance of some sort. I'm not saying go
An
in.
ambush
but,
group coming into the fort.
Yeah.
What are the numbers?
Did you want when you talk about the side, like directly next to the fort?
Well, he's saying that there's a main path that is the main thoroughfare, but he said the sides look like they've never been used.
That's complete. It's completely wild and rough terrain. I mean, it'd be fairly easy for you to A, keep cover, and B, climb the hill along those lines. There's no trail as such, so you'd be crawling through the grass and the mud and everything. But any patrols, from what you've seen and from all the tracks on the ground, they follow the road or the track that leads up to the gates. So looks like, I mean, although a bit harder of a travel because it's rough terrain, it looks like it'd be easy enough to get to the fort from where you're at from either side and check along those lines. It'd be the main gates where they're mainly looking and watching. And this time of night, unless they have night vision and perception, they're not really going to be able to spot you in the dark.
So let's check out the sides. And as far as that patrol, how many were in the patrol?
There was 4.
I do have matters.
Might matter.
I have quiet allies. You're skilled at moving with the group.
Mhm.
You're avoiding notice. Your allies who follow the expert. Those allies can roll a single stealth check using the lowest modifier.
Right. What that does, it basically makes you it makes the group a single entity. Instead of rolling, if everybody was there, 7 different stealth checks where somebody's naturally going to roll low, it takes whoever has the lowest skill, and you only roll once. Okay. So in your case, I don't know what your stealth skill is. I think you said a +10.
Mine's a +6.
Right. So you could both roll. You could roll one roll with a +6, or you can both roll independently. The independent one means Jason might be spotted and you're not, versus you roll once and you as a group might be spotted.
I think we should probably just roll individually. That way, if one of us does get caught,
The other one can run.
the other one could assess the situation.
Well, right. That's generally the idea. Now, if you're traveling as a group, it's who knows. I mean, there's in my mind mechanically there's benefits both ways. The main benefit is you only make 1 dice roll. So if it's a bad roll, everybody gets caught. If it's a good roll, nobody gets caught. Versus if you have 7 rolls, somebody's going to roll low, somebody's going to roll high. So, your choice.
Rather, if I'm loud and I get caught, that you are available to escape.
Yeah, you can stealth back to the group and tell them the barbarian got killed.
There you go.
Yeah. But I got a ward
Yeah, you
stag
got
medallion.
killed.
I got my gear on me.
Okay, so you guys are going to head up, the right side, left side?
I mean, does it really? I don't have a picture of it, so.
Like I said, literally just view it as a hill stretching out in front of you. There's a trail that leads up the middle. You're currently on the right side of it.
Just want to stay on the right side. We'll stay on the right side.
Okay, so you head up the hill towards the right, trying to make your way up to the old fort. 10 minutes or so up the climb. You're maybe 2/3 of the way or so climbing up the hill. When suddenly you hear something moving around in the dirt ahead of you. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh, fancy. Did you have the +1? Oh, wait, no, it's wisdom. Sorry, never mind. I'm kind of.
I'll take the +1.
Dexterity, not wisdom.
Okay. A short distance away, about 20 feet or so, you see something looks humanoid, digging itself out of the ground. Bit of a groan and a rumble or whatever, sort of moaning a bit as it pulls itself up out of the mud.
Now I'm guessing that I'm sneaking, right?
You are.
So I would get sneak attack.
If you have a ranged attack, yes. Otherwise, it's about 20. It's about 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
It's currently prone, so yes, you could attack it if you wanted to immediately in the dark.
Yeah, but you want to attack.
Do you want that XP?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sweet XP.
So
XP addicts.
we both see it, or just
Both of
No,
you.
we don't see it.
Yeah, both of you. What do you want to do? You got a moment or two before it pulls itself completely out.
I can use
Okay.
Okay,
It
I run
start-
up to it. And,
Okay.
and I can I run up to it, draw my greatsword?
Sure. You run up to it and draw your greatsword, taking a closer look at the creature. Um,
And attack.
oh, okay.
Sorry. I didn't know how many actions I was going to have there.
I'm just trying to get a sense of what it is you're planning to do. I saw both of you just sort of look at each other and say, what do we do?
Yeah.
Well, we don't expect stuff coming out of the ground.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that one, but let's.
Okay. So let me put you guys on the map. Oh, let me remove all these other ones that are not really on the map. Why is that not selecting? Okay, so we have Mara and we have Fenris. And let's see.
What's the range on a dagger throw?
Typically, I think it's like 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it should say in the dagger. Throwing.
Normally, I always underestimate stuff, and I'm like, "Oh, let's talk it out." I'm done with that stuff. That just gets
You're done.
Finally!
You said that last time.
and they still talk. I know.
Well,
You
no,
did.
then you didn't talk. It was actually negative.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then
you got killed.
and then we didn't get any XP from any of it.
Yes, you did. You get all the XP whether you talk or not. As long as you deal with the interaction, whether you kill them or not, you get the XP.
I thought we didn't get any from the lake monster.
We haven't finished anything that you've done with him.
Oh,
He gave you a quest.
You give
Oh,
us
yeah.
some instructions.
Yeah.
He gave us a quest and then
Fighting the creature when you haven't completed anything in that case, because the next day he was back, so you haven't really defeated him.
it's the equivalent of just hitting an NPC essentially.
Something like that.
Okay, I do see it on the distance on there.
Okay. Okay, so roll initiative. Let me
You
move
can
you
go
over to
past
the
that, but it
map.
has
I think your
negatives.
guys' stealth factor is going to be gone though.
No, we're not shooting guns.
No,
Okay.
you're smacking a sword into an undead creature right outside their base.
Hoping that it doesn't.
Okay, so you ran up to the first one, and you go to strike at it. You can hit it initially while it's down. Let me mark it as
Oh, it's coming out of the dirt.
This
it's
reminds
not
me of-
downed anymore. What's the new prone?
This reminds me of the last campaign where we were assaulting another fort and we were going around the back side and those zombies buried all over.
Go for it.
Go for it. I got them targeted. Where's zombie?
I know. What's up with that?
Or zombie.
Critical hit.
Oh my
Ugh.
god.
Die, zombie.
Again.
Iceman Joe.
Live your best life, zombie.
Was.
Takes 27 points of damage, and he goes splat. Around you in the mud, you hear more groans as other creatures start to react to your presence.
There's more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I
XP farm.
One over here crawls out of the dirt, stands up, and then moves up to Mara.
was going to strike it with my sword.
Okay, as soon as we get to your action, we can. Second one moves up to you, and then Mara, you get to react. They seem to be moving particularly slow, only getting 2 actions out of the 3. Well, and you critical hit as well. Not cool.
Also not cool. Surprising all the zombies.
Okay.
Now, do I get any, like, additional... I guess I did get sneak attack.
You did. You got slashing damage plus your sword.
Did you click the critical damage?
No.
You shouldn't have gotten the sneak attack, but you should have gotten critical.
You should have clicked the critical damage.
Yeah, she got.
She didn't do the critical, but she also put on the sneak attack. It's not true.
Okay, so either way, it works out about the same because it gave you I mean, give or take. It seems particularly susceptible to your slashing weapons.
So I was gonna take a second shot at it.
Okay. Make sure your sneak attack is off.
But we're sneaky.
You were.
Now,
sneaky.
now you're just
Currently.
killing people in the open.
You were. Keep
Zombie. It's not like they're doing anything out.
Yeah, I mean, we're
So
sneaky.
how do I show the sneak attacks?
Very top, there's abilities that use flank. Turn that off.
it right here. Yes.
Just check
Yeah.
it off.
Or
Yeah.
off guard or whatever.
Okay.
And then it should just be your regular damage.
Now do I
You will get a +1 to this because of his Dex ability.
So yeah,
So
add
it may
modifier.
add. Yeah. So you need to do that every
Default.
time. So yeah, roll. So you need to do that for every attack. I can't put it in.
You can probably just add 2 to your dex for the stat for currently.
I think the main.
Yeah, I
I think it overrides it for us. I think so.
don't know. For
Okay,
sure.
so you hit it for 7. Well, you didn't target yourself, or you didn't target anybody.
I targeted the zombie.
You accidentally had yourself targeted.
Well, no, I had you targeted. But... Okay, it takes 12 points. Well, I applied it to the wrong one because like I said, I don't think it had it targeted. But I'll apply it to the other one. That finishes it off.
Okay.
There's zombie jumped in front of it. They're very.
Did you have something else you wanted to do for your third action?
Dude, can I just try and get this second one?
Yeah. Is that -10?
-8.
Okay, for her special conditions, but it's the third
And then do
penalty.
this one,
Yeah.
and then I do the
And
one.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there you go. Oh.
That one's a miss.
Okay.
Fenris, your turn.
I will move up to him, target him, and strike.
Yes, you hit it for 8.
Damage.
Okay. Something's confused on this.
You also rolled 2d. Is that a crit?
I didn't roll.
I clicked on the damage. Why is it doing 2d12?
His weapon's magical.
Oh, from the last fight, you put your oil on there, and you gave it +1, and it didn't
I
turn
thought
off.
we gave him a magic weapon. I thought we gave him a string.
I don't think
Did
we
we?
ever got a
Yeah.
We have a +1 runebow.
A lot of us have +1 weapons.
I know you used your oil.
Everyone except me has at least a striking weapon, because I know that's what we went over.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I had last
yeah,
time.
I thought all of us had +1, but not.
I thought we got him a striker.
No, I don't
I
think.
have no idea.
I'm
No.
almost positive we did not get striking for anybody yet.
No, mostly everybody has a +1
There
potency.
are several people with striking in the group.
No, I think +1 is what we have.
Okay, so maybe that was from the
I give
oil. Then
people
I gotta
striking
get the
money.
oil off there. How do I do that?
Okay. So I need to remove the
This time.
functionality.
You cleaned your sword there, buddy.
Your striking's expensive. It's like 65.
Oh, wait, no, that's
I think.
close.
Yeah, we had a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
money from different stuff, and we poured it to different people. Whatever.
That was +1.
Let me revive the zombie. Reroll your damage. No. Something's confused. Okay. You do 12 points of damage to the creature. It won't let me select them.
You want me to select them?
I did now. Okay. He takes 17 with the extra vulnerability. Yep. And then you have another action. F5.
Some feel a lot weaker. Then I would like to strike them again.
Okay. That is also a hit.
Critical?
Sorry, yeah. Oh, no, not a critical. But more than enough to take him out. That's right. Okay.
Does it seem like there's more coming?
Yes, there's several more that haven't reacted, but since they take an action to crawl out of the mud and then an action just to move over to, and they're zombies, that's the sum total of what they can do.
And they're all weak, so it's like they're fodder, but there's like billions of them that come out.
Yep, billions. There will be billions here. We're going to be at this for the next 5 hours.
Yeah. Infinite XP.
Mara, what would you like to do? There's currently 3 of them facing you.
Cool. I believe I was kind of pointed more toward one to the west.
Okay.
Kind of that. So one to the west is
represented by an exponential function.
Just kill them, bury them, then kill them again. Rinse and repeat.
That's right. 2xt squared zombies. Yes, that's critical hit. You guys don't need level 3. You can just walk through all these things. Honestly. Okay. He takes 14. Also got him.
that's not that's just regular.
That's right. Okay, that destroys the second one.
And might as well try the other ones to the southeast.
Okay. Sounds of music in the distance.
Yeah,
The stealth is all going
I
away.
do agree with George.
The party's
I
having-
could have sworn I had.
the group's having a party back.
Because every time I used my greatsword, I was getting two.
I don't know if there's a way we can check like buying history or whatever.
I really don't remember getting it because it's expensive.
You could not have bought it because a striking rune is level 4, and level 4 items are not available to purchase.
I
So-
just thought they were available because I know at least someone else in the group has a striking, I believe. Or we were debating. I remember the conversation about buying a striking rune with various potency. I do remember that conversation. So I know they were available.
There was oils of potency, which gives you striking. But believe me, you guys, the group is level 2. The vendors are programmed for level 3 or lower items. There is no level 4 items in them.
Gotcha.
So,
We're not going to get level 4 till we level up to level 3.
there are no striking runes to purchase. Now, if you guys happen to have found one somewhere, I don't recall that.
No.
It must have just been the potency that I'm getting mixed up with.
So, okay, that was Mara's turn. Fenris, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess this guy that walked up to me, I'm going to go ahead and strike him.
Are you clumsy?
I'm always clumsy when using my great sword.
Yeah, his sword's
Okay.
too big for him.
He's got the frost giant sword.
He insists it insists to have an extra large sword.
I think eventually you can train yourself
Got him.
and then not have the clumsy anymore.
So you got him?
Yep, you got him. And so far, you guys haven't missed him yet, except for that last strike, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Still up?
Yep, still up. You should be able to take at least one of your strikes.
Alright, I'll swat at him again.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah, I've got him as well. Okay. Takes him out. Then you got a third action.
Well, unfortunately, my third action is there's no more coming up. Where's the next one coming up? Do I get any more?
It seems to be just the last one fighting it, trying to get tomorrow.
I will withhold my turn.
Okay. So that one, with the press of all the zombies, one of them finally gets a strike at you. Strikes out with its fist, hitting a 18, which just misses you, and then tries to take a bite out of you, hitting a 21 for 10 points of damage. Now you have zombie infection. Mara.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Yep.
Or in all the good numbers today.
You guys are going to be rolling natural ones against the Stag Lord now.
He's gonna feel good about
Yep, don't need to. That one critical hit is more than enough to destroy it.
Just chopped off his head.
I have a boo-boo feathers.
Okay, so let me clear this. Clear that. Okay. Okay, what would you like to do? The last of the zombies falls to the ground, cut in half. The body slowly seeping away, sinking back into the dirt.
Continue your scout mission. If you
Okay.
Yeah,
you should probably.
can I drink a potion?
There you go.
No, you may not be able.
Just another Tuesday.
And use. And apply healing.
Yep. Okay, you're feeling good.
Okay.
So you guys continue on?
Yep.
Okay. So without much further difficulty, you manage to make it to the side of the fort. What are you looking for in particular?
Secret entrances.
Like a trapdoor or some kind of odd.
Looking at to see how their vision is for that side. I mean, just trying to get an overall.
Okay.
Like if the ground around it is kind of strange, or if there's like some kind of gap in a palisade, or.
Okay. So the palisade itself is about 15 feet high. Okay. So it's vertical logs with spikes sharpened at the top. Fairly traditional wooden palisade. There is a 30-foot wide moat or ditch around it, sort of a drop off that goes down and then comes back up where the palisade actually is. Okay, to make it that much harder to get to the walls, etc. looks like it'd be challenging, but not impossible to climb the palisade if you wish to. But it would probably could be potentially hazardous with the spikes, and of course it could alert any guards, etc. Inside, on the other side of the palisade, you can hear voices of people talking. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay. Just southeast of the fort, just on the side of the fort, basically outside the palisade, there is a slightly sunken section of ground, just a short distance out from the ditch.
Kind
That makes
looks
sense.
Like a tunnel. Going
Not a tunnel. I mean, it doesn't open up into anything, but it's where the rest of the hill is roughly hill shaped, for lack of a better description. There's a section that's sort of a depression there.
Okay.
Good place to be, at least out of the wind, out of sight, etc. Only a short distance from the fort.
Okay. So we have to mark that down in our heads.
Right.
So it's the southeast.
Yeah. Just a short distance away from the fort on one of the sides. Here and there, you also spot remnants of old grave sites on the hill. But nothing else seems to engage you or such.
Gotcha. And do we want to try? Now I know you said the backside is basically virtually on the cliff.
It's close to the cliff. It's not directly on it, but you can scout around the entire place.
That's kind of what.
The only entrance to the place appears to be the main gates,
Okay.
or climbing over the palisade.
Okay. Which is doable.
It's doable. Like I said, it's not simple, but if you have some athletic skill, it won't be too hard.
What did we notice of the bandits watching from the, like, what? How many are there, or how aware are they?
You see a sentry, a couple of them. As you're working your way around, they do seem to have a couple of people at least keeping an eye out. They don't seem overly attentive. They didn't react, at least not in the short time that you were fighting the zombies. Maybe 50 to 100 feet away. But certainly any louder noises or flashes of light or whatever, they'd certainly see. They do have sentries. Somebody is keeping watch. They're just not
Doing a good job at it.
It's questionable as far as the quality.
So you want to hug the backside and then go to the other side to see what that side's like?
I'm assuming you guys scout around the entire place.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
pretty much what you find.
Okay. So the southeast spot is if we want to try to.
There is a depression there where you could take some cover. You have a feeling that, assuming the zombies don't return or there aren't more of them, you could probably get the group up to here without much difficulty. Since the patrols don't come out to this area, and there doesn't seem to be anything else around in here.
Do we have any type of sense of how many people's in there?
Rough guess, maybe a dozen.
Okay. But that's a rough guess. If I need to,
Yeah.
we would need to go in and get a little bit further.
You'd have to have visibility into it. Now the fort itself has stone foundation. Looks like it used to be some sort of a building that the palisade was built on top of. So there's like cobblestone and brickwork and everything. Not bricks is wrong, but large stone structure from a foundation in here. It looks like it used to be some sort of other building that was then converted into this fort. So some of that is ruined and so forth, but it's surrounded by this wooden palisade throughout the entire place.
See, what I'm thinking is, if there's only 12 people inside there, roughly, it's a guess, we know. When they switch patrols, or whenever the patrol comes in, it could be the last patrol that comes in, or it could be during the day, I'm sure they're switching patrols, right?
Sure.
That could be the time where we're already set up on the southeast and just run in.
Assault them when they have one patrol coming in and a patrol going out.
Yes.
When they have twice the patrols.
Yes. At least you know what you're getting into. No.
Well, conceivably they'd have an extra 4 guys then.
Yeah.
No, I meant like when one's leaving, the other one's coming in. Not
They would both be
separating
there
them.
when.
Okay.
You know what? I wonder if
Either way, our journey is to head back and relay what we've seen, so
You know,
we can
one-
have that discussion.
Okay.
what we've been doing is killing off the bandits. We really haven't really like talked to the bandits exactly. I wonder what it would be like when a patrol comes in. Like,
Take a-
how do they interact with each other or
No one
whatever?
asked the bandits.
If it's
how their
dark.
day is going.
How do they feel?
So
No.
do you want to take the patrol out first?
No, I'm wondering.
Which they'd send
If a
another patrol if the patrol doesn't come back.
If a patrol comes up in the night or any group, how do they know if they're friends or
The stag will be down.
like how?
The stag
Well,
lord.
would that be the only thing, or do they have any other?
What, a secret handshake or secret password?
Yeah, you don't. We haven't talked to the bandits. We don't know.
If they send 4 out at a time, we could take 4 of them out, and then they're going to send another 4 after that 4 because they're not knowing what they do. So one day we could take out 4 and wait, and we're going to send out another bunch.
So you're saying take them out in small groups, and then there's going to be only like 2 people left when we assault the place.
Yeah, if my guesstimate is
Guesstimate.
right, and there's only 12 people in there, we'll go through them in no time, right?
Well, I think
Give me another perception check, 2 of you.
Not very perceptive on that one.
Okay. Yeah.
Barbarian.
Like I said, about a dozen guys. You hear the sounds of horses, which obviously they would have as patrols and so forth. That's about it. No sign of any voices that seem to be in command or anything along those lines. But you know, presumably, this is where the Stag Lord is hiding out.
you relay the information back to us first.
So you guys are going to return to the group?
Yeah.
Or do you want to go further in?
Well, I think you found, the depression. I think you found out about as much as you can. I mean, if you know there's depression, then what can you do about the depression?
The only thing that
Make
was,
him happy.
the only thing that we're doing
Depression. It wants to be part of the
is
rest
we are guessing on
It's
how
a
many
sad
people.
I was just about to make that joke.
I mean, a guess can be pretty off, right?
I can. I mean, that, like I said, the voices you hear, they're moving around. You're making some assumptions, some guesswork, and so forth. It's hard to say exactly how many people are in there.
I mean, I might not have been good with Sesame Street. And 1 zombie, 2 zombies.
You are a barbarian.
1 zombie, 2 zombie, 4 zombie,
You
dozen
thought
zombie.
you thought a camp where all of them were. The middle of it was
If
completely
you want to
safe
head
and
back and do
caused
that,
us
that's
to
fine.
almost die.
We can do that. We can head back, but I think we should. Your stealth is through the roof. I think we can probably glance and climb up that one section where it was only 15 feet up, just to peek in and see.
This is the famous last words of every barbarian.
Just a little one.
You get captured. We're
But
not
you-
coming back for you.
But you're not. But you're not a small creature. You can't take a little peek. You have to take a big peek.
So is your plan to peek in,
Would you like to peek in?
or you want to head back to the group?
We could find out so much more.
You could.
That
Good.
oil you have has like certain powers.
It helps one of you.
What is Fenris's charisma score?
Uh-huh.
We'll take a peek.
Okay. So who's going to climb the wall?
I'll climb the stealthy one. I'll climb the wall.
Okay.
If I
Why'd
get
you
caught, you run to the group.
And I've got the gas potion too.
Good.
You have the escape potion.
I mean, to be
Okay.
fair, you're probably better at climbing. So.
So give me just a second. Fenris is the one that's climbing, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
You instantly get spotted and shot.
This is going to be fun.
So I put you there. And let me switch it
Last time we said
to
you on scale missions if this goes through.
nighttime because that's what it is. It is.
I think you're only clumsy when you're using the sword.
Right. I
Yeah.
sheathed
So-
it. It should be. I sheathed my
So
weapon.
he's
So
gonna use it
Okay.
to climb.
It
the
should-
balance.
It still shows the clumsy thing on you, so I don't know if that's still.
If you sheath your sword, it should remove the clumsy.
and I did.
Well, it still has the clumsy status effect.
I gotcha.
I don't know. Try dropping it. I guess. I just hit
Click
the
it.
I just hit the drop button. And it says
Okay. Now why is that?
because that will affect your. It won't affect your athletics to climb, but it would affect your stealth if they see you. So.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
But it's only while you're using the sword.
So how do I drop it?
Well, first you're gonna have to get rid of the map icon that gets popped up there. So, and then you should be able to right-click the condition.
What's the orange thing?
That just shows there's been updates. Yeah. Because they fought zombies.
Okay. Anyway. Okay, so give me a climb check.
It should be athletics.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
You fall over.
Yeah, you're unable to climb it initially. You can keep trying if you wish. But with an 8, yeah, you're not able to find a good spot. So you shift position slightly and try again.
yes. Athletics again.
Okay. 27, not a problem.
Exact opposite.
You scale the wall easily. Now give me a reflex save. Don't forget you have a +1 dex currently.
Do
Okay.
I have to add
Oh.
one to that?
No, you're fine. But you climb up, avoiding most of the spikes. At the top, let me. I'll switch everybody to this map, but only you should be able to see anything. That's what you can see looking over the place. This is a upper floor. So everything that you see here is equal to or a level with or slightly below the palisade top. Okay. You see several guards around the place and then an interior structure that's heavily damaged and ruined with several interior spots, most of which you can't see from here.
Okay, so there's a guard on each spot that I can see, right?
You can see several of them.
So that one icon is several, basically.
Where? No, each icon is one guard.
See, I only see two.
Well,
It's probably from the shadows.
you got. That's me. If I'm you. Okay, yeah. So you can see two guards. Now I have it usually showing your view. From your current location, that's all you can see.
Gotcha.
The voices are coming predominantly from in here. You good, or you want to go further? Mara's waiting anxiously below you, ready to drink the potion and run.
So if I step going, I guess from my vantage point, that'd be north. If I
You can't easily climb along the wall because of the spikes and other defenses.
So I
You could drop down and climb up another section
How high of a drop is it?
into it, about 15 feet.
So it's either way, it's 15 feet.
Right. Right now, you're just sort of peeking over the edge, so you're using your stealth. Once you climb in, there's going to be a better chance for them to potentially spot you. I mean, you have stealth skill. But then you're also dropping down into the place with no quick way of getting out either.
So my question though would be, do I feel like if I went north, I know you said I can't go up the wall. Let's say I just go back down the wall and then I go back up it in a different spot.
Mhm.
Would I have a better vantage point inside to see the talking and all that from?
No, from the way the place is laid out, you'd probably have to be up here. Well, that didn't show up. All the way near the north, near the gate. Or possibly on the other side of the fort, depending on how much limited view you have.
Gotcha. So we got 2 guards on either they're elevated at the thing. So there's really only 2 spots for them. It's not like they can walk up and down that back side.
Right. Basically it's a wooden palisade on the inside, or a wooden platform that they've built up close to the level of the wall, so that they can defend and look out over the land, rather than a walkway right along the wall itself.
Is my perception any better of 12 or so people?
Now, you can hear voices inside the interior, but you can't see them from where you're at.
So no better, really. I've still,
Yeah.
There's probably 12.
Give or take, yes.
Good enough.
Okay. So you're gonna head back out?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to do anything to get off of there?
Falling is a free action.
Music.
That is a free action.
We'll just stay there, slide.
Okay.
Yeah.
30 minutes, 45 minutes or so after they left, the 2 scouts returned to the group to fill you in on what they found.
So everything that you guys heard, right?
There is no way there's only 12 people there to protect the Stag Lord if he's as big as everyone says he is.
Exactly. There has to be 8.
Okay.
They killed like 4 zombies.
I personally think that one of us should go in, infiltrate the place as one of them, as like a mole of sorts. So
You can't see
we,
any way for it to add the...
so we can get an actual, more accurate number potentially of how many people
I
are
need to
there.
react one because it consumes my.
That's fine.
Go in there, work there for a couple years, rise up the pay chain, go to all the office parties, go to all the Christmas parties, make friends with the boss, and eventually
Then you can stab them.
Yeah.
Long-term career planning.
Poison the punch bowl at the office party.
So we know there is a little depression area that we could potentially crawl under.
Not crawl under.
Oh.
It's a low section of the hill where you would at least be out of direct sight of the castle, of the fort, and could get some cover. Now, you make a bunch of noise, you have lights, etc. It's just a little bit of
Right.
a low ground. Okay?
It's also the easier spot to get into the.
It's a lot closer to the fort, so it's not, okay, let's take all our stuff and then assault the castle by climbing the hill for 30 minutes. It's it's real close to the wall, so it's a good place to stage yourself to get ready to go in.
So I think we should have 2 groups with this. We should have one group stays the depression, and then I think we need to have a small group where there is someone who wants to be a bandit, and then they take one of us in as a prisoner to prove themselves.
Then we're splitting it into 3 groups. Then you have the prisoner, and then you have the group turning them in, and then you have the group outside. And then you have 3
Or
groups.
just a guy who wants to join them, and then goes in there, and then...
I think Pigbeard is volunteering to join the bandits.
Yeah, maybe
It
we
sounds
should.
like he wants to join the bandits.
Maybe we should just give him.
What are you gonna do once you're in there?
We're
Turn
gonna-
on the group, of course.
Yeah.
Well, once we're in there,
Tell them
I
our
may be
plan.
able to, if then I'm going out on patrols with them, I may be able to, while I'm out,
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to buy a Christmas present. For the
send
Christmas
some,
party.
send some info to you guys on the exact number that I've seen in there.
You do realize we don't have that many days.
You're right.
You're gonna go around to each and every bandit and go 1, 2,
5,
You're number 5.
You're number 12.
I say scale the wall and attack.
Yeah, I think
There's gonna be like
Go off
50
at night.
people suddenly
So-
if we.
just so I.
If there's 50 people, there's 50 people.
Yeah.
Then we're
I mean,
going
Is
down.
there more of a?
Wait, it's not like
what
we can
is the
kill them
gap
one by
between
one by
the
one.
patrols? Like, do they literally one goes out and waits till they get all the way back to the fort?
No, about every 4 hours or so,
Right.
what you were seeing.
But Jason,
That when one returns, they report. 5 minutes or so later, they send out a patrol.
Okay.
Or we could
So
also.
they're pretty much continuously going during the day.
Yeah, I mean, at any given time, unless you time whatever attack for right as the patrol is returning, at which point, like I said, then instead of the theoretical 12, you're fighting 16.
We could act as a patrol as well, in theory.
That's what I'm thinking. Is we wait for that one first patrol to leave. We take care of that. There's 4 people on a patrol. 4 of us are in that take their spot. Use the disguises that you got and so forth. You'll walk all the way back in with that thing entrance. We get them from both ways, and bam, bam, thank you, ma'am.
And hopefully they have 120 worth of XP.
Ooh, hopefully.
Yeah, I like that idea because then we can attack them from 2 sides. Potentially have a distraction from one side.
I'm thinking either way we infiltrate. Either we do the thing with the like trying to disguise ourselves as a patrol or disguise ourselves as like wannabe bandits, that type of thing. That's what I'm thinking of doing either way because we got the disguises. The only thing would be if we're trying to impersonate the patrol. I mean, we have one person that can identify us, the guy from the beginning. But if we have disguises, it'll help. But if we
All
try
we
to
got to do is get
Yeah.
to that gate and have that gate
Well,
open.
Keep in mind, yes, you have disguises, you have disguise kits, etc.
Yeah.
It
helps, but they can still see
it
through
helps.
it.
It's not just that one bandit knows you; it's all the various non-mentionable hunters, etc. You've interacted over the last 90 days have heard of you. They know you. Your descriptions, everybody knows.
Yeah.
But this guy's
You
new.
guys are the ones assigned to clear this area and bring it back to law and civilization.
They don't know him.
So, yeah, they do.
Oh, I thought since he got introduced as a character, only like.
No,
Oh.
that's what I'm trying to explain. There's a lot of things that we've glossed over as far as the miscellaneous NPC interactions, where you guys are walking down a road and a hunter says hello, and you say hi, and everybody goes on because it's completely irrelevant to the main story. But the reputation of 7 heroes have been sent from Bavoy to rescue this land and stop the bandits, they're well aware of. Okay? So, yes, you could disguise yourself, but it's not like you could just walk up to the gate and say, we're a bunch of bandits want to join your force.
Yeah.
Because they'll recognize you immediately. Now, if you disguise yourself and you figure out how best way of getting in, it's certainly possible. But you can't just walk in looking like your regular selves and say, you don't know me because I've never interacted with you.
So we would have to act like we're one of the patrol units.
I mean, think of it in terms of you guys have heard for most of the adventure of the Stag Lord. The Stag Lord has heard for most of the adventure about Pinkbeard and Kazimar and all these other characters.
that's why I got to become Blackbeard.
On the inside,
They won't suspect a thing.
where do you go to bring up the gate?
The gate doesn't come up; it opens. It swings open. There was a large bar or a wooden log type thing inside, keeping it closed.
It's literally like Oleg's place.
Similar to that, yeah. Simple construction.
So if the disguises weren't working good enough to get up to the thing, the other plan B of the attack would have to be it's time for to attack from that side to open the gate so you guys can come in.
Sure, except that would be splitting the group again.
We're going to be splitting the group anyway, right? If you have someone coming up this way and you only have 4 people coming this way.
Why would we split the group?
Yeah, we don't have to split the group if we all come up and disguise ourselves to go in the front.
But also,
I'm just thinking splitting it is just bad.
we don't want to all disguise ourselves at once.
I guess I'm just looking at it from
Why not?
attack. You guys are
Because
still trying to
They
negotiate.
know about 7 suspicious people.
So,
So
yeah, that's good, Jason. Play your character. Barbarian. I fight.
Barbarian.
Hey, great.
Well, and then honestly, that's how a lot of you should be thinking. I mean, Mara should be thinking, how do we sneak in? You should be thinking, how do we break this gate down?
Mm-hmm.
Big Beard should be talking about, how do I shoot him from long range? Things along those lines. What makes the most sense for the group? Walking in and pretending to be bandits is an option. I mean, it may or may not be able to work. However, it also eliminates any element of surprise you have. If it doesn't work, now you're fighting the entire fort all at once, defended.
See, my original thinking is that first patrol comes out, that at least takes 4 people out of the equation. And then if we're able to get into, if the disguises work for those 4 people to get into the entrance, just to get into the entrance because they're expecting a patrol to come back. It's just, you catch my drift? Doesn't that make sense a little bit?
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I guess the only thing would be we're gonna have more people. Like we could take out a patrol and we get rid of that patrol either way.
You could have 4
And
go
we might
in,
be able
have
to-
3 wait, outside the open gate. 4 could go in because they're thinking 4. And
You know they can see outside the gate, right?
you can see outside the gate.
Yeah, they have guys that are on the wall looking out over the land.
I could shoot the guys who are on the wall.
So just having 7 go up there and only say, well, 4 of us are going in because we're your patrol. You're going to see the other 3.
Well, you could have 4 go in, set 3 into depression, and then they could go in.
He's saying that split up stuff.
Split up.
Okay.
What I'm, if they're going to see 4, if they're going to see 4, you either send 4 in at night.
Yep. The last shift that comes back, that would be what I would recommend.
Have the ones we've seen
3
all
to
been
11.
human, or have they
Yes.
been kind of okay? So
3
like
to
they're
11.
gonna tell if we have the goblin or the automaton. The elves could possibly pass for human,
You can
We
hide your
disguise
ears
them.
and just say you're a very tall human.
but the automaton, I guess we could put a lot of hats on them. We could put some hats or like mustaches on them, I guess.
We should have as
So
many
he could just
humans
be a very
as
shiny
possible.
man in a helmet.
For
Is it
Well,
well?
they could
Is
be
it
our
is it
prisoners.
Halloween? We could put a
Not Halloween.
We could say he's a ghost.
Best disguise ever.
Should I-
Just put more hats on.
Could I throw an idea?
Yeah.
What's up?
So I've mentioned this multiple times. It's probably getting a little bit annoying, but I have multiple flashy traps that I could set up, like at the forest's edge, and we could set those up and then sneak around to the little depression. And when they send a patrol out, they're following the road out into the little forest clearing right there, right?
Mhm.
I could set them up there, and then they would get hit by the traps, and they would get. I'm assuming they would send backup from the fort to them if they saw there was combat going on at the edge of the forest. Then that would make it easier for us to get in. We would have to close the gates.
What combat would they be seeing with the traps?
Flashy traps. I can make flashy traps.
the heck's a flashy trap?
That's what it sounds
This
like.
Would they
snare.
see the trap if it's
Okay.
on
Oh, if it's a snare. So you're saying they're gonna walk on some little spikes on the ground?
They're not little spikes.
They're heavy damage.
Yeah, they do. Each one does like 2d6 plus effects.
Okay.
That's if they
He's
fall for the trap. If they don't trigger the trap, then we're in trouble.
He's basically saying if think of it like a flare trap or whatever.
Yes.
It does minimal damage, but the main thing is it makes
A distraction.
It makes a distraction.
Yes.
Or whatever. That's what he's saying.
And gets
Yep.
more of them outside the fort. That way it's easier for us to get into the fort.
Yep,
Okay.
And then we just close the gate so they can't get back in.
I like it. I like it.
Sure.
I like
Trapping
the
yourself
whole
with the Stag Lord.
Yeah, then it's really just a stag lord and hopefully a couple of cronies.
What if the stag lord
Hopefully.
goes out too, though? then
Then we have his fort. That's just an idea that I'm throwing out.
thing. Nope, I like it.
That's good because then you draw the people out.
Potentially. Or just put them all on alert.
Yeah.
or you put them all on alert. Element of surprise is gone, and then
That was
Yeah.
my thing about the disguise thing, because like if we can get the disguise thing to work, which I mean you've got a pretty good deception, and we've got the disguises and the kits, it could possibly get us in, and then we'd be able to look around the place a little bit, and try to find the Stag Lord versus the other ones would be just, we just have to like run in and just hope we find it. Or if we all go in the depression, then we go in, then we have to sneak through the place. And I mean, I can't sneak. I'm going to give you guys away when we're going through the place. So we might be able to do the depression thing and like go in and sneak around there, but we're going to get caught pretty quick, and we're not going to know anything that's in there. Whereas if we try to disguise ourselves, if it works, we might be able to go around the place some more. And if needed, we still have some money in the group fund, so we can always try to bribe the guards. Like if we don't convince them enough, we can always try to pay them off. They are bandits.
The one thing is if we get the guards off the two sides there, because that's the high ground. That's the ground where, number one, a shooter needs to be. You could be shooting down, which would be a lot easier too. I don't know. We got different ideas as far as what.
So if we're gonna go the bandit route, or where we disguise ourselves, that could be good, because then if I'm one of those, like if I could act as one of those guards, then when I go back to the fort, I could in theory position myself for guard duty on one of those towers.
You definitely want to take those
guard
duty towers out first if you're attacking.
So yeah, I definitely like the idea of infiltrating, especially because we have the disguise kits too. I mean, it seems like a good option, because then, especially if I can get in there, convince everyone I'm a bandit with my disguise, I could just take natural guard duty at an advantageous point there, and then whenever you guys give the signal, I can start, picking people off from up there.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking if we run in and go there, because the depression is a good thing to have, but a lot of us aren't very stealthy, so we'd be able to just get in and, maybe, because you saw what you saw in the area, and if there was guys nearby, they'd probably be able to hear us pretty quick. Like, we could get, probably to one place, and then we'd probably start combat, and we'd probably alert either most of the place or, a portion of it. And we don't really know what's going, and we don't really know the layout of the place. That's my thing. Because, I mean, you guys, if it was, not to say that we split up, but if it was a smaller group of stealthy people, they could probably go in and sneak around pretty good. But, I mean,
then they could get caught,
Ben's
too.
got a +1.
I mean, there's no worrying about getting caught as much if you're, if they know of your presence already as, a group of bandits. You only have to worry about your cover being blown then. Versus, getting caught, because you don't have to stealth around in there at all if, you get in and pass as, a bandit.
Well, the other theory, too, is if you're looking to get in there that way, you can still have stealth people go through the other ways. I mean, because you only have how many disguises anyway?
I think we have enough for the I think
The
it's
disguise
enough
kit
for
is for the group.
It's like it's the exact same thing as thieves' tools or medical tools or whatever.
And because at the end of the day, there's no
Sort
secret
of.
tunnel
It
in there.
It does have a description of if you've made a large number of disguises, you have to replenish the supplies. So it's effectively a GM decision as to when you use it up. But a group's disguise, not a big deal.
But yet, because also at the end of the day, that front gate's the only way in there. There's no secret tunnel. A depression's not a tunnel.
Yeah, you'd have to have a shovel or something.
Yeah, and that's not going to be stealthy at all.
If it was something, you'd have to dig it.
Yeah. The only way in there is the front gate, so the best way to go about it is to deceive them and act as a patrol.
It's in there.
Yeah.
You climbed a wall.
Well, you're really good at climbing. Not all of us are so
Yeah.
good at climbing. I mean, you're an elf. You just
Hey,
scamper up the tree.
Hey, cleric, there's this thing called a rope.
There's a thing called
Even
a
then,
rope.
there's no way to really stealthily do that.
Oh, you still have to climb the rope.
Either
Some people
way,
are good at
I'm just
climbing
saying,
ropes.
if we're in a combat situation,
people up
you're
with the
going to
rope.
want to be on top of where those guards are. Because you'll have control over the whole situation.
That's why I'm saying I'm
Yeah,
going to try
control
to.
over the front.
If I can get in there as one of the patrol people, I'm going to try to find a way to get up into one of those towers so then I can provide cover fire for you guys.
I would argue you want to be in a building, not on the wall. Wall just makes you visible to the whole compound.
Yeah. Because if you're in a building, they have to go through the entrances of the building. So like whenever if you're going to go in and attack the place, like through the place, you probably want to get to a building as fast as you could. And if we want to infiltrate it, we'll probably want to look around and find a building.
I mean, mechanically, the wall only gives you, it doesn't give you anything other than everyone can see you now so they can shoot at you. You don't get like extra arc AC unless you're specifically taking cover or anything like that. You're just on top
Yeah,
of the
I
wall.
wasn't talking about the wall. I was talking about like the guard towers.
The wall position is good if it's a defensive position. If you're protecting the fort, it's great because you can see over the exterior wall. You have cover, and you're protected. But once you're inside the fort, I would agree. Mechanically, being up on the wall doesn't do much other than makes you visible to everybody.
I mean, they design it that way. They don't put any defenses on the back end just for that reason.
When you guys were in there, were there like buildings in the fort? In the area?
It's,
like different
it's
buildings?
crumpled all throughout the interior. You got upper wall plank on this side. You have an upper wall plank on this side where the guards are. See, what I'm thinking is, and I understand that you might be a sitting duck, but I'm thinking anything that comes out above ground is always better in combat.
Well, yeah, they can't get you, but if they have any ranged weapons, you're a viable target.
If you're on the ground, then they won't have line of sight on you and they can't shoot you. Compared to you're on the wall, you're not going to be able to take out a person with just one or two shots.
Regardless, I
So
think
you're
it's a
gonna be
good
taking
idea to
return
have
fire, so you might as well
4
only be
people
taking
go in
return
as a
fire for one
patrol.
person.
So if they've got good people with crossbows or.
And
Well, I'm just saying, if we all came through the front door and there's 2 guards on the upper side,
There's going to be
they're
more
just
than
going to
2
be shooting
guards.
down at you.
Sure. That's going to be like that regardless, and even if you're on the wall, you're going to be taking those similar shots also from other people in the place.
And
Regardless,
we
we're
can
going to
return
need
as
to
much
do the
fire as they
deception
do, 'cause
thing.
all of them are going to have bows and stuff.
If we go in like you're saying we should do, that's pure suicide. They're going to kill us all.
But if we get into a building, we have to have them go through the entrances of the building, the 1, 2, or however many entrances are in the building. Probably 1 or 2 entrances, because then they'll have to, take us through the building.
So do we all agree on taking the first patrol out?
Yes, and then
No, I'm asking a question because I don't think that's even part of this equation now that we're going completely disguised.
well, yeah, it would because we're disguising as that patrol.
How long did the patrols go out for?
They typically out for they return every 4 hours.
4 hours, okay. And there's 4 people per patrol.
Patrols you've seen have been 4 people.
So we could always take out a patrol, and then we couldn't disguise all of us as the patrol.
Yeah, we would choose 4 people to disguise as the patrol to go in, and then have a separate party that would attack a different way.
Well, we're splitting the people again.
Yeah, the whole plan was to split part of us.
Okay, I think that's a bad plan.
Well, then what would we do with the disguise with 4 people?
What are you going to do with the other 3?
Oh, we have the 4 people.
What would the other 3
could
do?
possibly be prisoners. Or it's the 4. The patrol goes out.
I don't think we should do prisoners.
No prisoners. Okay.
Because, I mean, they have a number of our group and say we can take 3 prisoners. They know it's our group. They're naturally going to be on alert because there's 2 members missing or whatever the amount is.
Well, we say they ran off.
It doesn't matter. They're still run off. And that just separates the group again.
Yeah.
Functionally, what I think we should do, it's my opinion, we take out the patrol. Whoever has the stealth and deception skills takes the clothes, dresses up as them. Then we all infiltrate in the depression, and the people dressed up as them, now that they're in the fort, can properly scout it out. That's my problem.
Can properly scout it out.
Okay.
Because we have 4 hours to work with.
Yeah.
After we take out patrol.
So we take
That's my opinion.
So your theory is take out the 1 patrol as shortly after it leaves. then use those uniforms or outfits to
Yes.
get 1 or 2 people to infiltrate in, scout, get information, and get back out before the 4 hours is up.
Yes.
So you have clear information of what's in there.
Yes.
And then the rest of us go in at the
How are you going to get back if
The
if they
depression.
leave? Wait a minute. If
Well,
they
should
if
be
they
on the way when they're coming in, like get them on the way in.
as they're coming back.
I think you're thinking the
Like,
depression's a
before-
tunnel, though. It's not a tunnel. It's a depression.
I know it's just
But
like how
that's-
the barbarian climbed over.
Right. That's the
That's
easiest
what-
access spot.
I'm saying we get them as they're leaving, so we have the full 4-hour time frame.
To do
We
to do-
oh, so we kill the patrol or whatever. We take care of
okay.
them. We get a couple people that dresses up as them, get the uniforms and stuff like that. They go over the depression. At that point, they're in the base. They're not going to suspect, hey, there's that sort of stuff like that. We bypass the guards.
But if we're
entirely.
disguised as the patrol, we would
No,
have
no,
to be
no,
on
no.
patrol
What
for
he,
4
what he,
hours.
I think what he's saying is take their uniforms so you can pretend to be a bandit. Don't pretend to be the patrol.
Okay.
Instead, sneak in by climbing over the wall, and then just walk around like you're like you're one of the bandits. You're just one of the crew.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to go in through the front door.
It's not
Okay,
like they have
yeah.
colored uniforms of your patrol
No,
A,
they-
your patrol B.
They're not wearing German uniforms or anything like that. They have rough clothing and leathers
Yeah.
and so forth. Now it would limit whoever is going in to whatever the patrol is wearing,
Yeah.
And I mean,
okay? Or the automaton with lots of hats. That's an option. I like that idea.
Honestly, if you put enough hats on them, the focus is going to be
that
on the
sounds
hats,
like
not
the
on
way
the
to go.
automaton.
The only issue you got though would be the deception part.
Well, if they're dressed up as the patrol that took off,
See, now I'm going to have to make a whole new coaster of an automaton with lots of hats on them.
Exactly.
Saying,
I have a
20 on
plus
discovery.
5 deception.
I mean, people with high deception are going to be the ones that want to infiltrate the system.
Yeah, because I got high deception and I'm a human.
You got good deception.
You also have a bright fluorescent pink beard.
He's going to have to paint.
I'm
it.
saying it's a disguise kit. There could be black ink and I could
Okay.
dye it black and then I'm Blackbeard.
Or you shave it.
Yeah, or I could shave it and become no beard.
There you go. Clear beard.
Clear beard. It's like Kirby.
You have to shave your eyebrows too, and the rest of your hair.
Anyways,
We also have, if people want to go in geared, I know at least me and Craig have it, rings of discretion. Yeah. Hide your cloak, hide your armor and weapons, just automatically.
okay.
So you could go in with whatever weapons you want.
Yeah.
It'll give you a disguise.
And then if we do that route, I could just use my arquebus at that point because it's not like we have to be quiet or anything. When the time comes for combat, it's there.
Well, if we have part of the fort alerted, that's not all of the fort.
That's a great plan.
Yeah, I think 4 people should go in as bandits.
How much you want to bet that we're ending up fighting after round 2? Because somebody's going to get caught.
Okay, so your plan right now is to intercept one of the.
I was just suggesting the plan. If we want to do a different plan.
No, it's a great
that's
plan.
fine. Go with that one.
It's a perfect plan.
Perfect. You hear that? Barbarian says it's perfect.
Okay.
No one wants to just charge in. You know, I want to charge in. From the
That's a
back,
perfect plan
charge
too.
in from the front.
All in due time.
Yes. Will it be such a thing too, like with the bandits?
She wants to know if there's going to be a secret password or handshake.
Well, if we're doing like what George, did you hear what your brother?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how.
We
We know definitely they're afraid of the stab lord. We know definitely for sure they are. I'm just wondering how.
They're afraid of the Stag Lord?
Well, they're very.
Why would they work for him if they're afraid of him?
Well, it's like an
Dictator.
employer. You can be
But
afraid of your employer.
What I'm wondering though is like how loyal some of the bandits are. Definitely to the Stag Lord, but among themselves, I just wondered if some of them would be. I don't know. Like you could almost, if you had to, get them to side with you somehow. If the time came.
We tried that with one of the bandits, but they didn't because they were too afraid of the person.
I'm just saying that in the crunch of whatever.
She's saying almost kill them and force them.
That
basically.
if you could turn them, like if we had to do like a fight or something like that, and if they had the chance, they are afraid of the Stag Lord. If they had the chance to defeat him and possibly take over, or if they're not exactly loyal among themselves, the only thing that's really binding them together is the fear of the Stag Lord.
It's going to take way longer, though, to attempt to stage a coup within.
I know, but I'm just saying that in the heat of whatever, if we get into a battle, if it'll be such a thing that you could get someone to turn, if you can have a bow person on your side rather than against you, that might be something to keep in mind. If you can, in the heat of a battle, if you could lure one of the bandits on your side.
Yep. Don't they have spells for that?
So I'm just saying that that's something to think about. If you had to get like another ally you're not expecting.
Yeah.
I like it.
So in preparation for the whole thing, though, because we know that 4 of us are going in with the disguise.
Yeah, who's the 4 that's going in?
I'll go in. I'm going to shave my beard.
Well, we don't necessarily need 4. I mean, we're having people go over the wall, so we can have 4 or less.
You don't have to do exactly 4.
Yeah,
I do have +5 deception.
because it's not that like we're returning as the patrol. You're just going in as normal
Yeah.
bandits.
And
The
keep in
patrol
mind,
it just happens to be
you're-
gone.
Going through the.
+5 deception.
You have no athletics. And you're going to climb a wall.
I have a grappling hook, so people can borrow that. Just how many other grappling hooks do we have?
Isn't that part of an adventurous?
I think if you throw a grappling
yeah.
hook up on that wall, I think you're really risking getting caught.
Depends on when you throw it up at the wall, because we know you guys started killing a whole bunch of undead creatures and they didn't catch that.
I think the grappling hook would be, I mean, if you get in off time. I mean, you go over the wall, look, make sure no one's there, and then throw it up, and you can get over.
Yeah.
Or if you're just,
A grappling
I mean,
hook's not going to be loud compared to killing zombies.
we might want that at least for.
Zombies weren't right there next to him, though.
No,
Ah.
it was outside the walls and they were stuck in mud.
We might want it at least for the rest of the party, and it could be such a thing. You guys from the other side throw it up, and then we can climb over. Or if you guys need it to get over.
So the first things
I
first,
got it.
we got to set up and take care of that patrol, right?
Yeah.
That's the first step.
I think that's the plan.
Either way, all the plans require that.
Okay. So we're starting with that.
We're starting with that.
Okay. So let me put you on this map.
Are we gonna set up traps?
Put in the horses in the woods.
Because I have
I
traps.
I
that
put the
have
entire
flash.
party here. I'm assuming you're going to leave your horses somewhere else, but they by default showed up here. So
I know we've had other fights before where it's like the
in
horses are there.
in some cases the horses are required to be there because you got to ambush, etc. So I assume your horses are not with you, unless somebody particularly wants one of the riding horses. Okay.
Right up the wall.
So is Ajax staying with the other horses or not?
Yeah, he's going to stay with the other horses.
Okay, so Ajax protects the horses. The rest of you can place yourself wherever you wish. The patrol, we will draw for you. Okay, patrol will be coming from this direction, where that arrow is.
Should I set up some traps, snares?
And this is a distance away from the fort.
This is in the forest, a short distance into it, out of line of sight of the castle or of the fort.
You have a crossbow, right, then?
Yeah, I do. Do you want me to use that for this?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
I mean, unless you guys want to be out of earshot where the rifle shot won't matter, you could do that. You have enough distance.
Yeah, I think that would work just fine if we're out of earshot. Because we're not directly next to the fort.
I mean, as I understand it, your intent is to ambush the patrol, take them out, but you don't want to alert the fort that anything happened. So if you want to be further away such that gunshots don't matter, fireballs, etc. I think you don't have any fireballs, but if so, that's fine.
Yeah.
Regardless, for this scenario, it's a generic map. They are coming from the east, heading west.
Yeah, we're far enough away.
Okay. I have some spike snares. Do we want to use some of those?
If you can set them up so
Sure.
that they're more towards that. This is a perfect clearing, right? We're going to ambush them. We're going to let them walk right in the middle and then
And
ambush
ambush
them.
them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 3. I'm going to use 2 then.
Okay, where would you like to place them?
I'm going to put 1 here, and these are just snares. I don't have to make a crafting check. They're pre-made.
Okay,
And so 5, 1 square, not 4.
I'm giving you 4 squares.
Okay. Yeah, 1
I
there.
mean, if they're just snares, those are like animal snares to catch rabbits and things like that. I'm assuming these are personal traps.
These are spike snares. This
Is
is
this
a
a
basic.
class ability?
No, it's snares that I picked up
Okay.
during our adventuring.
Okay.
This is a basic snare consisting of hidden spikes that rely on the creature's momentum to lacerate or potentially impale it.
Can you populate in chat?
Yeah, I got it.
It just 2
I-
damage, I would assume.
I
yeah,
am with-
I would definitely kill a rabbit.
I'm just gonna be up here on this rock here with my arquebus lying
Okay.
prone.
Where would you like to put the other 3? Or 3 would mean?
I'll put
Arcus,
the
yeah.
other one.
It's one of those
We're far enough away, remember?
I guess.
stick sticking out of the ground. That's it.
I guess here.
That's all it is.
Okay.
Crossbow's stupid. Arquebus gives
And I'll-
damage bonus.
I mean, they're recoverable, so
I'll be up here in these trees, I guess.
you only want to put 2 out?
3.
Okay, sure. I'll put the 3rd one out.
How many times do you use snares? This is the first time ever.
In any of the campaigns, yes.
Just wanted to
And they're
use-
recoverable. There's no reason not to put them out.
Okay, I'll put the 3rd one, I guess, here.
Okay.
Offsetting them so they all don't just activate all at once on one guy.
Well, if you're fighting somebody that big, I'd be more concerned.
The large man.
That's right.
If it's in a line, you're just going to plow through all 3 of them.
Okay. Everybody else is where they are?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys are all hidden.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought that was going to just delete it.
Nope. You just rolled damage. That's
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I'm guessing, like, if you lay prone on, like, a big rock that's hidden, pretty much.
If you
Big
want to
rock.
be hidden, that's fine. Whether it's hiding behind a bush, laying in the grasses, laying down behind the rock, whatever. The question is whether or not they can see you and detect the ambush, or they just ride on through.
Alright.
Okay? So those that are on the eastern side are going to be the ones that are going to be potentially spotted first.
Okay, I'm in a spot. I'm more on the west, so I probably won't be spotted first. They'll be out a bit before I'm
Do
spotted.
we still have the plus dex? Dex.
Well, I guess that's the question. It was nighttime when you guys were discussing. How long, or when do you want to ambush this thing? Do you want to not get a good night's sleep tonight? Ambush them tomorrow? Wait till the next night?
We need to do it now.
Well, they don't have any more. Do they have more patrols?
Yeah,
going on
every
at
4
night?
hours
Okay.
they send one.
I'd say sleep and then do it.
We gotta do it
next
now.
day.
In the morning?
In the morning, we could all be spotted.
Well, we're just
Yeah.
camping out here. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
we
I
want
mean-
a full night's sleep, otherwise we're all going to be fatigued. And we want to do our preparations and everything.
Or you attack them now and they won't get a full night's sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
They won't have any spells.
I mean,
these
keep in mind,
patrol would have a
we're-
full night's sleep.
We're already
so-
overdue for attacking the Stag Lord. They're already,
What
the
I'm saying
people
is
at
we're
Brevoy are
currently-
already
it's currently the middle of
disappointed
the
in
night.
us.
Us attacking them now, we're not at negatives at all.
Mm.
And we can still go through everything and not be at negatives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Unless you guys have used up resources, spells
Yeah,
wise,
it's-
etc.
Okay.
There's no
Good time.
reason necessarily to wait.
No time like the
Unless
I,
you're
I
going
thought
to-
it was it goes all the way through the night. Like they
No.
send out patrols during the night.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
they send out patrols every 4 hours. It's
Okay.
a different crew each time.
Okay.
That's how they stay rested, because they said that different people.
Okay, I thought it was like us waiting all night to get the first thing in the morning. That makes sense. Okay.
Okay. So we are going to be at.
Let's mirror the group. People on the left go to the right.
Okay.
And so on and so forth. Because, I mean, I guess it's fine, but I mean, we have all the stealthy people in the very far back.
Okay, so you want me and you to go on the left? Okay.
Yeah, unless we want to get spotted immediately.
Up the dice.
I'm just moving like
Uh-oh, it better not be lightning. Very stormy out. I'm going to get struck by lightning.
You can't control anything now?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because 1 million dice just got rolled.
Give it a moment. Okay.
So people down there are going to go to the right.
This may be a problem because I don't see anyone. I don't know if they're going through yet or not.
You can't see?
Well, no, I can see the group members. I don't know if that means I'll be able to see the enemies or not. If I can see every group member from where I'm at.
Well, it is dark.
Was Pickle and the rogue going to be on the right side or the left side? Because there's a big group of people at the bottom left. Are planning to spread out.
So far, Fenris is the only one that's up, ready to jump on him. Everybody else is some distance away, but
I'm right next to my tracks. Near my tracks.
would be on the other side.
Where you got it?
We're right here.
Yeah, it's right here.
I'm right here.
so good.
I'm good where I am.
I was gonna.
I don't see anything.
Well, you can see characters.
Yeah, I
Those
see
are
our characters, but I don't see anybody else.
Well, there's no patrol yet.
Ah.
They haven't arrived.
They must be
I'm not going to put the patrol out there, and then you say, well, I'm going to go right here.
If
next
they're
to that
patrolling, they've probably got torches and stuff too. So it's not like there's SEAL Team 6 going through here.
That's the Jura.
They drink potions of dark vision.
So is anyone going to the line right?
Nah,
I can.
if they watch the bases lackluster as they do, these guys are going to be going through making noise, have torches out,
I can't move my first.
potentially aren't even sober.
Which one are you? This one?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I should probably put warp out.
That's up to you.
Okay, I think you were doing the wrong one, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was clicking. I think you were clicking on that one, and that was you. So that's you. So wherever you want to move around there, you don't have to be there. Just you can put wherever.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just adding some lights to them, since you guys want to fight them at night. Okay, so everybody's good where they're at?
Yeah, if you could just put warp out right next to me, I'll move them where I'm going to put them. I'm near the top of the map. Thanks. I'm going there hiding in that.
Okay, so it's about 2:30 or so in the morning when you guys hear the sounds of horses approach. You see several horses with riders riding slowly through the forest. They have lanterns on the side of the horse, shedding some light as they head forward. Jason, you are the closest. You give me a stealth roll.
Super sneaky.
And you are trying to beat their perception flat number.
Some people refer to it as a DC.
Yes. I refer to it as a flat number. Fenris is totally invisible. Nobody even knows where he's at. As the horses come riding in, you let me know if you want to do anything and when you want to do anything. Mara, go ahead and give me a roll.
I'm just scared that sunny at night.
This is where that group perception may have been good. I don't know.
You said stealth.
Okay.
I still have a +1.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Anyways, they ride past the two of you without any difficulty. Head forth.
Now, I would like to start to follow.
Okay, you're just going to stealth after them? Okay.
Yep.
So they get to about here. When several of the snares go off, go ahead and you can take a move.
Okay. Which
And-
snare went off?
Two of them. So Ben, roll one snare for me.
Okay, I'm going to post them in chat so you can make the reflex save.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I click use those.
DC 17. Okay, so the first horse fails. Second horse fails. So roll the damage for both.
Okay, this is the first one. Oh my god.
How much is this first again?
Okay, that's the first one.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, let me reverse most of that.
That wasn't that useful.
Okay. So let me select just one guy. That's to just apply all that damage to everybody. So the first snare did 6 points to the horse. The second snare does 5 points of damage to the horse.
Of course, when I accidentally roll it, it rolls like max.
They freak out and are surprised for this round. Okay, and I need to not select horses. Nope, that's not gonna work. So shift.
I think at this point they don't even know we're here. They just know a trap's been set.
It's a trap! The Star Wars reference.
Is that what it was? Move the horse. And the horse. And that horse. And that horse. Okay. Initiative. Did you already take your one act or your one move?
I did not.
Okay, you can take your one move before we start anything. Technically, it'd be half move since you're stealthing. Unless you have fast stealth. Which I'd be surprised.
No, I don't.
If you notice, Drag Roller is working again. Although now it's called Elevation Ruler. Because as you move over terrain that's defined as higher or lower elevation, it supposedly will tell you that you're going up or down. But the main thing is the Drag Roller is working. Okay, so we roll initiative. What? We roll initiative.
It already rolled.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. So, beginning counter. Mara, you are the first to act. You have one action for the surprise round, and then we go back around and everybody gets regular actions.
I have one action.
One action, because it's a surprise round. You don't have to do anything, at which point they're not aware that you're there. But otherwise you get an action to do whatever while they react to the fact that you just set off some traps.
So this is where your surprise attack would come in.
Correct.
Like if you charged up to one, you would get sneak attack because they haven't acted yet and they're surprised.
So yeah, I would like to take surprise attack.
So it's one action or one turn.
I believe in a surprise... I'll give you one full turn, because they're completely disoriented. So you get a full turn. Just to make it easier anyway.
It's like actually we'll be able to do a single thing.
No.
So now that we're moving, like right now I've got on the select token. Like for the, do I need to do the distance first to see the?
No, if you drag your character, it should change colors of the movement based on how far you're going.
Go back to the token select rather than the ruler.
that should be working at this point. So if you drag it out, it should change color based on your movement range.
Just hit the space bar.
It's not working. No, it didn't do that.
Keep going. Go further out.
That's the measure tool.
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
working.
Because that's the measure tool.
That's
The other
the measure
one,
tool.
the other one, she went to drag
Okay.
it and it just did the same thing.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna take a move up
Okay.
and then take a strike at those.
Okay. And as long as you can reach the horse, you can reach the rider. Unless you want to attack the horse, you're welcome to do that too.
Yeah, this
Doesn't he only get one action
here?
for surprise?
That's measurement control.
We just covered that. You get one full round
This
for the
measure
first action,
distance
for the first
is
round.
right here.
So I check the box that says enable abilities.
Yes.
Okay.
And make sure you target the rider or the horse, your choice.
You're 80 from that guy.
Okay, I targeted the guy,
Okay?
and I'll
really
strike with the
small.
sword.
Go for it.
And
It's really small, but it's right. It's
do I
near the
add my
end of
circumstance thing
Right.
too?
Yeah.
Add my sword. Yeah.
really
Dexterity.
small, but it's at the end.
Yes.
Oh,
Your weapon uses dexterity.
That's really hard because they're really far, so it's bigger.
Circumstance bonus 20. Yeah, you got 25. You got him. Critical hit. You leap from the trees and slash at the guy.
So hit the critical on the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's got sneak and sneak.
So go ahead.
Yep. 2 1s.
Why are you rolling? Oh, critical. That's why. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so you do hit him for 15 points of damage. What would you like to do for your third action?
Try it again.
Okay. Also hit him. Not a critical that time. Okay, 4 extra points. That's enough to take him out. His body's falling to the ground below. Okay, Craig. What are we doing?
I'm gonna take a move up.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll take one move up there. I'm going to cast some little darts at him.
Little birds.
Got him. Okay. So the first bandit, which is the one on the right here, doesn't do anything other than become aware that they're under attack, so he's no longer off guard. Otto.
Okay, Okay. Wait. Whatever. I'm gonna move, here. It's saying that's only one move. But I don't have a 35 movement speed.
Then it's 2 moves.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. And attack the rider. Right there.
Okay. Critical hit.
Okay, since my hammer has a shove, wait, no, never mind. That doesn't affect that.
That's not how it applies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
13 points of damage to that bandit. Okay, the next one over here becomes aware of the group and is no longer off guard. Pinkbeard.
Alright. So this one in the very back there, I'm going to hunt. And then I'm going to shoot him.
Okay. You hit him.
Alright.
Abandoning bandits.
Okay, takes 10 points of damage. What else would you like to do?
And then I'll just reload.
Okay. Next bandit, the one fighting the automaton, is no longer flat-footed. Fenris, your turn.
I'd like to.
As you stalk up to the group.
Yep.
Again, you only have to be adjacent to the horse. You don't have to be adjacent to the bandit per se,
Okay.
because he's riding the horse.
Either way, I'm good. So
Okay.
I will move up to here. And then the bandit, I would like to first draw my sword
Okay.
to him.
Okay.
And then I would like to strike.
Go for it. Miss.
That's all three of my turn.
Okay. Tickle. The one that is highlighted by that blue ring.
Gonna move one move like 25 feet.
There. So left click, drag. Right click. You're like holding it too long. So, yeah, there you go. And then that's one move right there. Okay. So click and drag. Okay, and then hit space. No, stop taking. Keep holding it down. Okay, you're holding it. Okay.
Click and drag. Hold the mouse and then hit the space bar.
Space.
No. Okay. Hit space now.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Now I'm going
It's like
to.
playing pinball.
Okay, so you take a move up.
Okay, now I'm going to target that one.
You have to highlight
T.
the person.
Unless you want the horse. I'm fine with you shooting the horse.
Because right now it's doing the horse.
Oh, there's two to game?
There
There's
are.
a man riding a horse. They tend to do
Okay,
that.
let's see. Okay.
I mean, originally it was the horse riding on the guy, and you couldn't see the guy.
I don't like how there's that little
Okay,
operation. You do the mount option. You just put it on top.
Slashing.
I couldn't do the mount option.
Really?
Public
Yeah,
roll.
I couldn't get him to link.
No.
I forget how to do it.
I got a
Attack.
link yesterday.
There's a toggle to send the horse to the bottom. So
Send it to-
anyway, slashing gas, the gust, one of those. Okay, so you're just going for the single guy, and that missed. Okay, Kurtz.
Okay. I'm gonna. My 20 feet.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna measure. I think that's 30. Looks like 30. Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell.
appearance of wealth.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, it's a 5-foot burst, but it affects everything in a 20-foot radius of that burst. So I'm just gonna put a 20 radius thing there.
okay, good.
Just shows it's
Well,
Oh,
Let me. I have to click like 5 different measure tools, so it takes some time.
Okay. Okay, Mara.
Is this horse right next to me is injured?
Yes. It has spikes on its legs, or in its legs.
I'm gonna run next to the Fenris's bandit.
Okay.
So go next to him, and then take a strike at the bandit.
Okay.
Basically, everyone outside of that radius is already immune to the
Okay.
spell, so it's only him.
Okay. Move over to the other guy and miss him. Got another action if you want.
Yeah, I'll try one more time.
Okay. Okay. Craig.
So I'll take up there. Okay, that works. So, and then I'll do Evil Darts on this guy.
Want to find auto?
Yeah.
Okay. You missed the guy, but you hit the horse. Roll the damage for it.
Okay. Did he have cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
Manually. Okay. The bandit. Which one was this? This is the one fighting Mara and you. He spurs his horse and begins to move. I guess I should measure.
Gosh darn, he's getting away.
Can I do my no escape?
You can.
I'll have to trigger that.
You just say I do no escape and you make a move towards him.
Are you raging?
It's not.
It's just a regular feat.
Yeah.
It has the rage trait, so you have to
Yeah.
be raging. There's a certain level where if he has a rage trait, it doesn't matter, you can still do it. Otherwise, but
So I need to rage.
You would need to be currently raging to do it.
So in other words, this guy's going to get away and snitch and ruin our entire plan.
Auto.
Attack this guy. I'm fighting right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's a miss. Second action.
Once again,
Also a miss.
raise my shield.
Okay. Okay. This horse bolts this way. And then the other bandit over here has to make a saving throw versus gold. He says gold. He gets a success, it looks like. So that means he's just stunned.
success, he's fascinated for his first action.
Okay, fascinated until it's completed its first action on its next turn.
Yeah, because usually you cast the will, you do the will save when it casts it out. I cast a spell or whatever,
Okay.
it's a burst. Everyone takes the will save.
Okay, so it basically loses an action.
Yes.
Okay.
There's two and then one random that way.
One of them's
Because
dead.
fascination can be ended early if someone attacks them.
Okay.
So that's why you do that first, and if someone... That's how it is.
Okay. Let's see. He is He's fascinated and then runs off. Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to see, I only need to make a few steps here in order to actually
You gonna jump off the rock?
that's gonna take too long. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. I am going to dude's getting away.
If only we had a sniper.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is he's 160 feet away and my thing's only 150 feet.
He
He'll
goes
fire.
10 times that.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
okay.
thing is, you can't see the guy.
Oh, I can see him.
You just have
The guy
range
in the dark.
increments.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see his token. He's right there.
Made it dark.
Okay. I'll still try to shoot him. I have him hunted still.
With these beyond your range increment, it's -2 to hit
Okay.
for every range increment. It's not. I mean, it's a penalty, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Alright. Well. Did I reload already last turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay. That's a miss.
Gosh darn it.
Okay. You can reload and shoot again if you want, or you can do something else.
You even completely goofed up. If he's still hunted, in theory, I could get off here, call my horse, and then hunt the dude down and kill him. I would have to chase after him and split out off of the group.
Not near me. Do what you gotta do. But
I am going to reload and then start working my way down the rock.
Okay, so you get off the rock. Take a 10-foot move. Okay, the bandit that's currently surrounded by you guys. Yeah, he doesn't want to be here either. Do you have an attack of opportunity, Ben?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay. Fenris.
Well, we killed one.
I don't think there's any way we're gonna march horses now.
I'm gonna run away from the south.
Did the horses panic at all from taking the damage?
The one did that lost its rider. The other three are still under control.
Well, I can
I'm
catch up
running.
to this one.
I mean, the guys are pretty much packed.
Yeah.
Because one guy got murdered instantly, and the
Yeah.
other three are taking lots of damage.
So I move up to this guy.
Okay.
That's 2 actions.
Yep.
Target him.
Okay.
We should have kept our horses.
Got him.
Regular damage.
Yep. $15 points. You cut that one down as he runs. Pickle.
Okay, where's this one?
That's too far.
Like, other side of the map. It's like around there.
Well, I was going to try to go far.
It's really, it's pretty far. It's within fireball range, but
You can't fireball
you
him.
can
Yes.
fireball.
Well, I can thunderstrike.
It's in the
him.
zip code, so it's fireball
Is
range.
it 120 feet?
Does your spell no longer have any effect then?
Functionally, yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
I mean, it's there. I'm not going to sustain it, but yeah, anything outside the radius is counted as already critically passed.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm
So
the
he
lucky
would have been
one.
the only one. And
Okay.
I mean, he would have
Got it.
potentially. I don't know how the wording of the spell is. I know they have to critically pass and not continue to make saves. But I don't know if it's just beyond the radius.
You're 165. 170.
at him.
See, some of the spells make more sense to roll their save on their action versus otherwise. That's why I did. But
I know. It's the fascination mechanics is why you do it there.
I agree. So what you doing there, Goblin?
Slashing gust and the one down there.
The southern one?
Yeah.
Okay. You miss. I think you may have been out of range, actually. No, just barely in range. So you got an action still. Drag and then hold. Drag and hold, and then press space. Okay. Kurtz, what would you like to do? Or scattering.
The token one doesn't show in the distance.
Go here.
Okay.
Along my crossbow.
Okay. And this is a regular crossbow.
Yes.
Okay. Not the range. It is 140 feet. Yes. Okay. Okay. Also a miss.
And we'll reroll.
Okay. Okay. So, Mara, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna run after the guy to the south of me.
Okay.
Take 2 actions to get there. And then
Stab him?
Yep.
Okay. Did it apply the range penalty automatically? Okay, cool. It's helpful at least. I know it's highlighted in a bunch of the different things now. I think you got him. He is not off guard. Although you did hit him, but not as a critical.
okay, just regular damage.
Yeah.
So uncheck that.
Oh, okay.
Not sure why it's saying he's off guard unless that applied it automatically.
Because she triggered her.
Yeah.
Her thing.
She was so fast that she snuck back.
She
was
did.
not
She,
expecting that.
he wasn't really. Stab him for 8 points of damage. Craig.
Has he been hit before that?
Yes. They are both injured,
Okay.
which is why they are fleeing.
Yeah.
They're also fleeing so they could snitch on us.
So there.
And heal
Why
him?
we can't let them
Yeah,
get
heal
away.
them.
We need to go after them and kill them.
They've got money. Maybe they'll give you money for the healings.
See, the horse. Oh, critical hit.
There we go. He's gonna be bleeding, so.
He won't be bleeding.
There's no critical option.
Just roll the damage. I'll
Yeah.
apply it as a critical.
We'll say it was a huge critical.
It was 5-point critical.
Yeah, no, he's not bleeding because he's taken out.
There we go.
Okay, so that horse comes to a stop over here. This horse comes to a stop over here. Their brakes aren't very good. Okay.
Before that one retreats, I do have him hunted as well, so I can track my prey with him. if he goes off the map.
Yes, he is going off the map.
Yep.
So that one takes off at a full gallop. So is, as far as the map is concerned, no longer relevant. He is another 120 feet further, but rapidly disappearing into the forest. So I'll give you one more round at long range if somebody wants to shoot at him. Otherwise, you're going to have to chase him in some form. Okay? So Otto, whatever the range is, plus 120.
120. Okay. So, gonna draw 3 actions, and then draw my longbow. Okay, so you said 100, so
It's the current range plus 120. So your longbow, I believe, has a 100-foot
yes,
range.
that's gonna be -4.
Well, it's going to apply a -2 to begin with. You would need to add an extra -2.
Okay. See if that works. And it added, so it's 17, not 19.
17, not a 19. That is a hit.
Okay.
But it didn't apply the -2.
Yeah,
to begin
I
with.
added a -2 circumstance for the second range increment, but it didn't add the other one.
It didn't add the other one. Okay, that's fine. If that's the case, then yeah, you hit a 17, so you hit him.
Okay.
I figured it was probably going to have some glitches there as far as our process, but
Please don't cut. And only 4.
4 points of damage. Okay. That does not finish him off. So
Okay, I have another action. It's a long shot, literally. Okay.
That was good.
Jeez. He's telling me that joke's on
Alright.
I'm just making keep
4. Okay. So I think I'd have to roll a nat 20 on this.
Natural 19.
Is
I
that?
didn't target him.
He's still targeted on my screen.
well, he's not. So
There'll be an additional -4.
yeah, there's 14. 15.
Why isn't it? I clicked
15.
add.
You did strike the horse. Roll the damage.
Kill the horse. Kill the horse.
That's
And
about-
of course, only 3.
The horse is a little bit more hard to beat.
Killing the horse is possible. Okay. Now you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Pink Beard.
Okay. So I am going to, since he's my animal companion, I'm going to call over Ajax. I don't know how long it's going to take to.
It's going to take a couple of rounds for the horse to get
Oh.
to you.
Okay. Well, that's the last guy, effectively, I
Do
think.
you have a telepathic link with this animal companion?
Video game whistle.
Yeah. Red Dead whistle sound effect.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'm willing to handle the I'll whistle for the horse, but it's not like you can communicate over vast distances and your horse just comes when you think about it.
In the meantime, I'm going
Just
to
a horse.
ask the group if they
Oh,
can
last
get me like a torch or something, because I'm gonna follow this dude's blood trail and track him down and kill him.
Start moving towards him. Yeah,
Well,
you can
I-
shoot him.
Oh, alright, I'll shoot him.
We've
You're
been
within
discussing
range?
this.
Well, you said you gotta shoot him. You got the.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're in range.
Okay. So what's your range increment on your gun?
My range increment on my gun is 150 feet.
Okay. He's currently 135 feet plus another 120, so 250. So you're at a -2 to hit him only.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and since he's hunted. So I guess I'm gonna have to reload
Yes?
and then shoot him. Alright.
You fired, reloaded, got off the rock.
I think you can shoot this time, yeah.
You can shoot.
You can just
Yes,
shoot
you can
initially.
shoot.
Oh, I can just shoot?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You hit him.
That should be -2. He didn't.
He still hit him.
Why?
You still hit him.
Hit by 6.
Okay.
You 10 points to him. And he slumps off the horse and falls to the ground.
Thank goodness, now they can't snitch.
Still got to gather the horse.
The horse can't snitch. It's a wild horse for all they know.
Yeah, but it comes back.
Wild horse with a saddle and a bunch of blood on it.
We can track the horses down and kill them. It's not like...
I don't think we need to kill them. I think we could probably use them.
Multiply that by 3.
Okay.
We can add them to our group of horses. We need more horses anyway, don't we?
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I want to track down the horses.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can retrieve the horses fairly easily. The one that took off running didn't have any control at all. That one's gone. They'll have to track that. But it looks like it's heading back in the direction of the fort.
Ooh.
If you guys want to start tracking that,
We need to kill it before it goes back.
catch it.
Or catch it yet.
Well, you're probably not going to be able to track it fast enough.
It's gonna
And
Good,
catch
news,
it.
good news is
Yeah,
now we have enough horses for
fundamentally,
everybody.
the horses are going to run back to a place of safety, or if it doesn't have anywhere close. But you guys aren't that far away from the fort, so it's going to go back to the fort unless you guys have some means to catch up to it.
We were an extra distance away out of gunshot.
You were out of gunshot range, but that's 10 minutes. Okay.
Good news is we have enough horses for everybody now.
Yeah, but the bad news is if that horse goes back with no rider, then they're going to know something's up, and then there's no way we can...
Well, we know we're going to continue our quest, right?
It functionally doesn't change your plan one bit.
Oh. Well, they're going to know that we just killed a bunch of people now, potentially, if the horse came back without a rider.
And
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it? We're going there either way.
Oh.
It's better that we don't have a guy there that can tell
The
exactly
network
who was
exactly
there. They
how
have
they can't tell them that 3 adventurers bushwhacked us and killed us?
Yeah.
Well,
Unless they speak with animal on the horse.
They could.
I mean, it's only one horse going back, too. The other 3 aren't coming back,
If
so...
they have
for
a
all-
druid.
Just a level 1 druid.
Yeah.
For all they know, since there's only one horse, though, that's coming back, the other 3 people are safe.
Unless they have a level 1 druid.
Or is the Stag Lord a druid? Who knows?
Can you talk to the horse and tell him to come back? Come back.
If we can get to the horse.
We'll give you
sure.
double
Gotta
the
pick up
carrots
the
if you stay
bandit's
with us.
telepathic horse whistle.
No.
And we-
Meanwhile, Ajax runs over to you.
Okay. I reload.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do? I know Mara has collected all the gear.
I'm gonna start putting some of the stuff in the party stash.
Well, I found an unusual liquid. I found some silver and some more person amulet. But
Are we able to collect our horses?
Mhm.
Okay.
there's also a long sword, a composite longbow,
I'm gonna take one.
studded leather, armor, and arrows. You want those in the party stash?
Yeah.
Yeah, put them in the party stash and then put them on your horses if you wish to.
What's the liquid? Can somebody identify that?
I think you're asking the wrong group.
There's got to be somebody.
This group really doesn't have the skills.
I mean, last time I found an unusual liquid, I found out what I did by drinking it, and it healed me a whole bunch of points.
If it's nature based, we can identify nature or religion. We can identify. Otherwise, we're.
I'm gonna take one of the composite longbows. If
You
nobody
guys
has.
are limited on the arcane.
Yeah, it's alchemical and continuous crafting. You don't need detect
Mhm.
magic. Because it's technically not magical.
Put stuff on the horses.
Like I said,
Should we just put all the stuff in the stash?
Yeah, just put all the stuff in the stash and I'll organize it.
Got quite a few things that are unusual.
Yeah.
Are all these being found on these bandits?
No, we've had a lot of these. Just
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah.
found like unusual object and liquid in the treasure chest.
Okay.
The
I was,
dagger,
I was,
think,
I was
yeah.
concerned maybe there was some bug that it added all this extra loot on the thing. So
No, we did find a treasure cache. So.
okay,
Yeah, in
that's where
the
the extra stuff's
tree.
coming from.
In the tree that we found.
Yep.
Okay, I think that's everything from you guys. I took one of the composite longbows.
So you're gonna put all this stuff on the horses?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we gotta start taking the uniforms or whatever.
Did you
these
want
guys are wearing.
to somebody identify the potions using one of your lore skills?
I can use crafting if anybody wants. If you guys want.
Yeah, go ahead. What lore could we use?
Well, you can try with whatever lore you want.
Okay, I'll attempt with
Warfare?
I'll attempt.
No, warfare will not work in this case.
How about
It's,
lore?
it's arcane, religion. I
Undead?
think it's religion,
Undead?
nature, or occult.
Oh, fine. I'll crafting check for nothing then.
Okay.
Oh, can
You
I
need
attempt
detect
Arcana
magic to do
instead?
Yeah, it's not an alchemical item.
Okay, I'll. Okay,
So you can
Arcana.
So go ahead and roll.
Do you have detect magic?
I have Arcana, not magic.
Okay, no.
I got detect magic.
Okay.
Use nature.
Yep. Okay. You identify those as healing potions. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I should roll that. Go ahead and do that. It has what the idea. If I click on identify, it gives me a prompt to be able to do the whole thing.
What's your heals? If you want to take one of them,
Are those
because
lesser?
you used one at the zombie place.
Yeah. Those are lessers, not minors. Which are pretty good.
Does everyone have their stag lord
If
amulet?
only they had time to drink them, then they wouldn't have all died.
They had actions.
I'll
take
go.
one of them.
Their actions were trying to get away.
They realized they were
Understandable.
vastly outnumbered.
So I'm going to go ahead and retrieve my snare.
They almost had to use their potions of immediate retreat. Emergency escape.
Well, they should have fed it to the horse.
Would that have
Yes.
been a more logical thing for instead of drawing my weapon, actually running up and jumping on the horse behind them to grapple?
You could have. I mean, if you grappled them, then they couldn't have technically moved anywhere.
Right.
A lot of it was. I would say in this case the problem that you guys had was everybody was fairly spread out. At which point it took an action or two to get in, and half the group or more than half the group is ranged. So against 4 guys, you can't really stop them, and nobody I think has attacks of opportunity.
No.
Fighters are the only ones.
Well,
that
thing
get it at
is-
this level.
Okay, but yeah, you don't have any
Yeah.
dedicated fighters.
Well,
I mean, a
thing
barbarian,
is,
but not.
we were in they were in a
With-
clearing
with
too,
the
so I was
ambushes
with
and stuff like that.
I was
Right.
in the closest
Jason.
cover.
With ambushes
Yeah,
or
it's
stuff
now
like that,
maybe
you can usually assume that you
there's
have
other
your weapon
factors
out.
in terms
so in the
of-
future,
There
if
were.
if like you get ambushed, you
I
might
mean,
not.
yes, they
I
were.
had
They
to
were in a
cheat
clearing, and
because I
everybody
wanted
was
to
on the
be
outskirts,
clumsy
which is
with
fine. But
the-
there's
I-
no reason you guys
I
had to
don't
ambush
think
them
I
right
did.
there in the middle of the
Minus
clearing.
one. Okay, that makes sense.
That's why I did.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying,
I'm
if
good, 'cause
your
I-
idea
Yeah, I think
of
the
all
plan was
that
good. Like you
works,
could have
if
grabbed
everyone's a
the
dedicated
force,
stealth
but I mean,
Until
I think
everybody
that
else
attacking
says
traditional
no,
blast
I
damage,
don't
you can do
like
so
that.
much
You
damage. I
can't,
think
you
that's
can't
good.
really do that in Pathfinder.
I guess you
Okay.
could have raged, but I
Right.
think I don't think you have the actions to do it. So I think what you did was okay.
I think there's a point when you level up enough to where you just automatically rage at the beginning of every fight.
That's where the rogues stealth party can help.
But you still have the +0 roll.
I agree. It's still a +0 roll, but then it's either everybody ambushes them or they spot you anyways. But at least minimizes the chance versus 7 rolls. So anyway,
Now there's 3 healing
I love
potions.
this
Does anybody
25%
want a healing
chance of getting
potion?
that
I took
ambush.
one.
For your average human.
I'll take one. I think anyone who infiltrates as a bandit should have
Because
one.
those DCs,
potentially.
this
We already
level
gave
is
everybody
15
like 3,
DC.
like
if
2
you're
each,
lucky.
I think.
And
Take
plus
more.
0, you gotta
Go three
roll
more.
15 or above.
it was lower than
Yeah,
that.
good point.
Well,
Because they don't have the
even-
perception.
Even
So
or,
then
I
if you
mean,
want to take
base
one-
DC is 50
Take
50.
one then.
Jason, if you
You're
want
gonna
another
have
one,
some bonus.
What's
It's gonna
that?
be less than
you want a
50.
healing potion?
And,
I think I'm
and then
probably
having
good.
everyone
How many do
reveal,
you have?
you just automatically lost it. So that's
I have
my
2
issue
right
with
now.
it.
I
have
don't
2
disagree
minors,
with that.
Well, this is a lesser. This heals more.
and I have 2 lessers also.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Ben, do you want?
Yeah, because I
I just
know
find the game way too
I'm
cut and
definitely
dry.
going
Like,
to want to go in there. So.
you either cannot stealth at all, or you're perfectly amazing at stealth.
That's Pathfinder and D&D mechanics do that. It's you have specialties and you're useless at everything
Well,
else.
yeah, but like, what if I have to heal someone else? You know?
I'm going to go and
Or what
click
if
my
you run?
spike stance.
I can only move 20
Okay.
feet. I mean, you might.
So
be
just
far
add
away.
this back to my inventory?
Yep. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do here?
No.
Okay.
We'll take the horses that we can find, the 3 horses.
Okay.
And add them to our.
Inventory.
Sure.
Yay! Now we can move a lot faster.
Someone needs to take the potions because we're going to be going.
I'll take
into
one
the,
more.
So
Sure, I'll go and take.
I took
another.
one.
I took one.
Oh wait, did I take 2? Yes, I did. I took 2 on it. Fixed down.
Okay.
do you want me to put the unusual objects or the disguise kit on one of our horses?
You can
Disguise
if you
the
wish.
horse.
put a mustache on the horse? So for the disguise, we're essentially just gonna take these dudes' uniforms they were wearing, right?
Yeah.
Or well, it's not a uniform. It's just they look like a homeless person essentially, just a bunch of. torn
Okay,
up
so there's
leather
still
and
one
stuff.
more.
They look like bandits. They're wearing
Yeah.
leather armor.
Still one more in the stash.
I mean,
Who wants that?
it's all a matter of whether you take their armor and are planning to wear it.
So in other words, I have a breastplate on right now. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
that's
I would want to swap that for their leather armor or whatever.
Correct.
Yep.
There you go. You have 6 horses now in your inventory.
Whoa, so many horse.
You have so much carrying capacity.
Carry.
So many things.
You can carry
One more
infinite
horse,
rations.
and everybody's gonna have to declare. Actually, technically, with 6 horses, you guys can all declare your own horse.
Yeah, because you come with a horse. So
Yeah.
we all have our horse.
Okay, where is
At which
the
point, then
leather
you can
armor
each carry
they
your
were
own
wearing?
gear on your own horse.
Yeah.
Curtis, do you want that last healing potion? You can have it.
Does anyone know where the leather armor is that those bandits were wearing if they had it in their...
I'll pull it out of the horse.
Okay.
Ew.
You store it in the horse.
Why
Take
does
some.
Horse 5 and 6 have the exact same stuff? Everything got double.
Because it got duplicated. Did you have things on those horses?
No, those are the new horses that we just got.
Maybe the horses had extra gear.
Okay, so if those are the ones that got duplicated, let me go ahead and delete all that stuff because you don't have that. They don't get duplicated gear.
You
So
didn't
there's a
have any
stud
travel
rod.
supplies
Okay.
on the horses?
No, they're
Nothing
because
in
they
the
just
saddlebags?
were just out for a patrol. They don't need any supplies.
So, should we go ahead and mark, like, weapons horse, armor horse, food horse?
Well, no. What I would do is change on the name of the horse, change the number to your character's name because it's your horse.
Okay,
I can go through and assign each one, just so we don't have everyone trying to do it.
Don't do
I
it,
just
man.
put on a studded level
I'm
leather
working on
armor,
it, yeah.
so yeah.
Okay.
He's assigning a horse. They're all identical, although a couple of them are injured.
I put on very light armor. This
Keep
is
in
the
mind,
stuff
they
the
are
bandits
just
wear.
normal riding horses. So they have limited combat bravery, and as you guys level up, limited survivability.
Gotta get the deisters.
Okay. So it's about 2:30, 2:45 a.m. Presumably the fort is aware that at least one of the horses returned. What, if anything, would you guys like to do for the rest of the evening? Still got several hours before dawn, if you so choose.
Okay, well, I think the people who are gonna go in should we start heading over to where we can sneak into the fort?
Oh, just to give you guys a heads up, there's some zombies that come out of the ground. I forgot to tell you.
Oh, thank you.
No big deal though. They
No
die
big
pretty
deal.
easy.
Yeah, they're simple.
Just don't let them bite you.
The other problem with low-level Pathfinder, that was considered an extreme challenge.
Street
I mean, the
zombies.
one hit took about half our hit points.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
I
They
mean-
hit.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
And if I would have gotten in the way, it would have hit me both times with your first hit and the bite.
Okay, so
So does everyone have their stats?
that maybe it was then. It didn't feel like it.
So maybe then to avoid the zombies, should we convince them that we were part of the other patrol and that?
No.
All in favor?
9.
I think now's the time, though.
Yep.
We don't have.
Well, you can only go in on 3 horses.
I don't think you're going to go in through the front gate, right? I think we decided that we have to go in through the wall.
Yeah, we were going in through the
Yeah,
wall.
over the wall.
Leave the horses back. We're going into the depression through the wall.
Okay.
So depressing.
Okay, so you're planning to lead the group, leaving the riding horses behind in the forest.
Yes, I'm leaving all my.
Because horses aren't really good at their whole stealth thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went and put some of my stuff on the horse that got named.
Okay. You are free to put whatever gear that you have on your respective horse. Everything else, sash-wise, should be on one of the horses. Okay. Whatever else you have is what you're carrying. And the original plan, as I think I understood it, was everybody was going to go up to the depressed portion of the hill and try to cheer it up, while a couple of people were going to sneak into the fort and pretend to be bandits to try to get additional information.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who is it that's planning to sneak into the fort?
Remember, we got to use deception for that, right?
Yep.
You're going to probably need deception. You're going to be probably needing to wear their armor and wield their weaponry.
Again, we have rings, so you can have your weapon.
Right. You guys have some magic items to help disguise.
We have 2 rings, so.
Well, I'm not very good at deception, so I don't think I should be in there trying to act.
I mean,
You also
can
have to probably be human
you can-
because they're humans.
You can also just people blend into the crowd with stealth and not talk to anyone. Deception really only comes into if you're going up to talk to someone,
Or
just
Or if they
blend
talk
in.
to you.
you could just be out of the way with stealth.
Yeah, just try not to be noticed.
What's
Yeah.
your stealth?
I'm pretty stealthy, but
Then you should go.
So I'll put my ring in the party stash. So you could always wear it so you can have your big sword, but this will disguise your armor to look like their armor and it'll hide your weapons.
I will say, though, when we're going in here, there's a good chance that they're going to see us coming in over the wall.
Gotta peek
It's still dark right now.
Gotta peek over the wall first.
I mean, you're going to have to be able to climb the wall
Right.
and be stealthy enough to get in without them spotting you. Once you're in there, then yeah, I would agree that if you're stealthy, you can avoid notice, hopefully. If you have to talk to them, you're going to need some deception skill.
I definitely shouldn't be the deception skill person.
I got a +5 in deception. I am a deceitful
Well, if you travel as a group, you can presumably have a front man talk for the group. Someone walks up to the 3 of you and one of them starts talking.
So once we get information inside this building, do we just open the front gate to let everyone else in? Is that our game plan?
Well, toss a rope over so that we can get in.
I mean, if we're already in, we could presumably just open the gate, right?
Well,
No.
we don't want to go through the front. We're going
Oh.
in through the depression on
We're
the
not
side.
going through the front gate. That's too noticeable.
Go into the side next to the depression.
So all sad.
Keep in mind the depression in the hill. We keep saying the depression. It's a gully or whatever. There is no entrance into the fort.
Yeah,
It's just a semi-concealed location near the fort.
Yeah,
Yes.
but it's not right in the front. We can
Correct.
We can climb over the
It's not
palisades
the
with some
gate.
dill.
Sure.
All right. So who's going in?
I'll go in.
You should go in. Jason.
Okay.
Okay, so the 3 of you are the ones going in?
Anybody else
We
want
have
to go in?
3 or 4.
I'm not going in. I'm not good either.
Yeah, me neither.
How far are the logs like dug into the ground?
You can't tell. You don't. I mean,
Okay.
they're planted into the ground. They're 15 feet tall, so probably quite a ways.
Can't we cut our way in? Chop, chop, chop.
Before I go in, I'm
So,
gonna
Who
shave
has
my
the
beard.
grappling hook that you guys want me to hook up on the wall for you?
I have a grappling hook.
You want me to set
Usually,
that
what
up
they do
there?
is they don't plant all of them into the ground. They have a couple. They have a couple foundational ones, and then they have boards in the back to bolt them all in.
So you want one
Because
that you
digging
grab.
all of
Do you
them
have a grappling?
in the ground would take way too long, too much effort.
Well, you can.
So I'm trying to wonder the average height. So the
Okay,
gully,
that one.
maybe it's easier just to dig for a minute or two in the gully
Mm-hmm.
and then just crawl underneath.
It's possible. I mean, neither of them looked at that, so you don't really have any information along those lines.
That's what I would think. And
Gotcha.
just spend a minute or two and see.
Do we
So
have
if there's a
doubles?
place to crawl in under it.
Yeah.
So before all of you guys go in, we can go over to the depression and just look at it.
Okay, so the question I have is, who's going to carry one of the two rings?
I'll carry one, because
Didn't we have a shovel?
Well, and the point of the ring is it lets you wear your normal armor and have your normal weapons, while still looking like a bandit. Okay, so if 3 of you are going, then you have 2 rings. One of you has to be dressed and armed like the bandits. Otherwise, your deception's not going to work regardless.
I'm going to give someone else the leather armor then, because my main weapon's like the most obvious thing ever. One of them. I don't know
Your
what
main weapon's a rifle.
Yeah.
Okay, so think this plan through. I mean, if you're
Give me the combat way you can use rifle.
right,
Yeah.
if you get into combat, why are you going to use a rifle? If you're not planning to get in combat, why do you need a rifle?
Yeah, good point. I'll just go in with the Arrow Blaster, whatever it's called.
Well, their normal weapon is. Their normal weapons are swords and longbows. So we have extra composite longbows. So I'll put a composite longbow.
And since you're a ranger,
in
Yeah.
party stack.
Put a composite longbow in the stash.
So then we got the Arrow Blast for no reason, because they don't use that.
but since you're a ranger, you can do any
Yeah.
crossbow, composite.
And I'll put a longsword in the stash.
Right.
I have my own long
The-
it's a bastard sword. I don't know if that's the same as long
That
sword.
is not.
Yeah.
Oh, the problem is as soon as you pull out any other weapon, I mean, you have to have the disguise at that point, which is fine. I don't have a problem with it. But especially a gun, as soon as you start firing, the whole fort's aware that you're there.
Yeah.
So, if you guys both take the ring, because you have your dueling sword, and then you have your giant sword, and then you can have a bow and a composite longbow and a short sword, and you don't have the ring.
I don't have arrows for the bow, though.
Well, there's 80 arrows in the stash.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, so you're taking a ring or not? Yes. And you're taking your normal gear. And you're taking a ring?
Yeah.
And your normal gear. And then you're outfitting yourself with slightly dirty leather armor,
Yep.
a used bow, and some mostly sharp arrows.
Yep.
Okay,
Just gonna store my arquebus and stuff on the horse.
that's what it's for. Okay.
And I've got my grappling hook in there. Don't have rope in there, but I will put rope in there.
Okay. And your plan is to go up there, search for potentially what George is suggesting, a hole near the bottom that you could dig out and crawl through, or if necessary, climb up on the wall, position a grappling hook quietly, and then jump into the fort. So that's what I understand. Okay. And everybody else is going to maintain their position in the depression, close but not directly in combat.
Yeah, so we're going to try to make it all happy.
Okay.
And you guys have your stag lord ambulance?
Mm-hmm.
We
Where
need
is-
extra 4 from the guys we just killed, probably.
Yep.
Where is the arrows in the? Oh, there it is. 80.
Under control.
Okay.
Don't take all 80.
Everybody
Okay, you just
other
took all
than
80.
Jason and Jenny, give me a perception check.
You're probably fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the ranger. I probably need as much ammo for it as
Other
possible.
than us?
Other
If
than
I run out, I'm in trouble.
Perception check.
Yep. Then you just fire air.
So do you have the grappling hook or whatever, Jason, or should I have it? Or
Go ahead and grab that, and there's where we could put it up there so that it is easy for them, just in case if you want to go underneath or on top, either way.
If one of you already has rope, I'll take my rope back. Do you have rope?
I have rope.
My rope.
I have my rope.
Yeah, I'll take my rope back.
I took the grappling hook.
Also, before we go in, I am going to shave my beard.
Okay.
So that way I'm least obvious, or at least not as obvious, because they knew I had a beard. If I don't have a beard, maybe I'm not as obvious. I don't know.
We have the disguise kit, so disguise kit.
So I have.
After 2 games of planning, the Mission Impossible is finally in motion.
Already in motion.
I'll find out.
My beard will grow back anyways within a few game sessions.
Okay. Okay, so it's by the time you guys are in position at the depression, it's maybe 3:30 or so. The three of you get your gear ready to go and head out.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna let people know that I think this depression is unusual, but I don't know what's unusual about it. So I guess I'll start investigating the depression, just looking around it.
Okay.
There could be zombies.
It could be.
Possibly.
Could be depressed zombies.
Could be depressed zombies. That's always a possibility.
The
Give me
composite
a
longbow
nature
says I can
roll.
use arquebus
Nature?
rounds in it. I
Yeah.
don't know how that's possible.
I can do a nature roll.
Whoever's still there can make a nature roll.
Nature roll.
Okay. 17.
How the heck do you
Mercenary
use arquebus
lore.
bullets?
This is a trading post.
I wonder if that means I could fire arrows out of a gun.
Appears to be made out of nature.
Yep. Anybody else have nature that cares about it?
Oh. Maybe?
I got a 17.
You said everybody but us, right?
Because you three of you have left already.
Gotcha.
Where's the nature skill? Oh, there it is. Found it.
So you guys poke around, look at it. Seems like natural depression. Nothing unusual. At least nothing you guys can discover. So the other three of you move your way up to the fort. You're in the gully next to it. You're looking around for the logs here. The actual palisade looks to be fairly well made. Give me a perception roll for the three of you. On the southwest corner, if you remember the map that you were looking at, you were on the southeast. On the southwest corner, you find a section that, with a little bit of work, you might be able to open a large enough hole to be able to crawl through. For the most part, the palisade looks fairly well maintained. They've done a pretty decent job of reinforcing it. But the recent rains and everything, looks like there's a section that, with some effort, you could probably clear a couple of hours worth of time. You could probably clear out enough to be able to scurry through, assuming you have some acrobatic skills and so forth, and you don't get stuck.
You guys want to go through there?
Okay.
What time is it now?
It's probably about 3:30 in the morning, so it'll be after dawn before you have that open. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, we got that's our easiest way to.
Before we go too far, how long are the rest of you going to wait for the group to come back, or assume something's gone wrong?
Forever.
I guess we can choose where we are currently.
You guys are in the depression, a short distance from the fort. They can certainly come back and let you know what they're doing. Okay, that's not an issue. But at some point, they're going to go into the fort, and things are going to happen. You guys are going to wait 30 minutes. You're going to wait an hour. You're going to wait 24 hours, whatever. If you don't hear from them, At what point do you assume something's gone wrong, and you go to Plan B?
You think like 2 hours?
I think 2 hours should be enough because
Your
we're just
explosions,
scouting out
you know
the
something
area.
went wrong anyways. You're probably going to react. But assuming you don't hear anything,
I mean, if I still had my arquebus, if you heard
3
that
hours.
go off, you would have.
That is true.
That's the one good thing about mine is universally.
You packed your arquebus on the horse.
Yep, I know.
Wanna
did.
have
That's what
it?
I'm saying.
Okay. I'd say
I don't want to get to a point where they're caught for some reason, or they can't get out, or they can't do anything, and then you guys say, "Well, suddenly we're just going to go in."
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd
Give me a
say
sense
about,
of how long you're going
unless
to wait.
something happens, like we hear a big commotion, like 5 hours,
5 hours.
maybe
I'd say-
3.
This is just
Five,
I'd say
5
like
hours will
3
be
hours.
dawn. Like I said, the sun comes up roughly 7 a.m. Okay, so by the time you guys can communicate and coordinate, but you let them know that you found a place where you can dig a hole. Okay, that's going to take until dawn, so the sun will be up.
And that would
At that
actually be
point.
faster than us trying to go over.
No, definitely not. Take a couple of hours for you to dig a hole.
Why are we doing that?
I-
I apologize. No, I don't want to do that. That
Okay.
wasn't.
That's
I mean,
what I was
right.
asking.
The rest of the palisade is sturdy. The reason for doing that would be to give other people who can't climb an alternative way to get in. So there is value to it. It's certainly not the fastest way. If all you want to do is scout the interior, then stealthily climbing in during the night
Right.
makes sense.
Okay. And we
Okay.
can let them know that there's a spot. If they want to go to that spot to come in, the other people.
Yeah, if they're right.
Yeah, but then they'd have to dig a hole.
Right. I got you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Climb the.
Yeah, we don't want to waste it.
Okay. Okay. So in the middle of the night,
Oh wait, what about the ability improvement? Would I need to roll again?
no, you're still on the same one.
Okay.
Okay,
It feels like
so- Assuming they're just going to climb in and scout, how long are you going to wait before you assume they've been captured?
2 hours.
2 or 3 hours.
But this area is not
I'd say
that huge.
dawn.
I mean,
No, not.
we should be able
2
to scout
hours.
this out.
Before
Need
dawn.
2 hours.
I would imagine if you guys aren't back in 2 hours, that's definitely safe to assume either you're captured, you're dead, or you're having a heck of a party with bandits.
I think
Okay.
2 hours is pretty good.
Because it's not that big. It's not that big of a fort.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sounds
1
good.
hour.
That's why.
Yeah,
Are you sure you want
two
to go 2 hours?
Yeah, 2 hours sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, are you coming back out then, or what? Or are you
Yeah, they're
start
gonna scout
attack?
back and
Come
scout
back?
and report back,
Okay.
and then we go in. What were you saying, George?
Or are we going to go in at dawn then, or what?
What were you gonna say, George?
We ride at dawn.
Could we have someone with stealth dig while the other people scout the place still?
Sure.
Yeah, if we're going to be gone for an hour or two, you guys.
Yeah,
can
you
hang
could.
in there.
You certainly clear a secondary entrance.
I mean, instead of all of us just standing here and waiting, we can do something.
We can mess with them. Start putting holes in their walls.
Knock at the gate and run away.
Okay.
Dig with my shield.
Okay. So the three of you head over to the wall. Who's going to go do the digging separately?
I could dig. I got stealth.
Okay.
He does have +5.
So the goblin says, "I'm on digging duty." He goes over to where you pointed at the wall and starts digging.
Find your aim points.
Okay. That leaves the three of you back in the depression with the zombies.
4 of us, including Bork.
The three of you at the depression. Meanwhile, the other three of you head over to the wall. Who's going to climb up first?
You guys want me to climb up, or you want to climb up first?
I can try climbing up first.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Mhm.
And nothing for no bonus.
No, on deck. Season's turn.
Okay. Now give me a reflex save.
This will.
And with reflex save, I can do the add.
Yes.
Yeah. Reflex it gets a +1. Okay. No problem. You climb up to the top, and that is what you see. It is dark. You see a couple of figures standing on a raised platform and the ruins of the building. Looks to be clear below you if you want to drop down and make room for the next person.
Both looking at the same thing.
Well, you're not because you're somewhere else. You can't see this.
I understand, but what that's you, I see a square.
You see a square.
Little outline of the square in a black screen.
Her entire screen's blank, I think.
Yeah, it's black.
Yeah.
There's something on it. Well, okay, that would be her, but can't see anything else.
Can't see anything there.
Just a little square, which I assume is her
It is.
character.
Just dropped into a mysterious
you
void.
have
Kind of into a black hole.
No wonder no one's been able to catch this guy. He doesn't even exist in our dimension.
languages, speeds, feats. As an elf, you should have night vision.
Low light.
Yeah, low light.
It's a trait, not a feat.
Right, that's what I thought. And I'm not seeing where the vision is at this point. Low light vision, yeah, it says you have low light vision. Okay, so let me adjust the darkness slightly then. 'Cause maybe that's what's doing it. No, it's synchronized with world time. Okay, well, it's pretty dark.
Wow.
Let me do this. I will add some torches, which will give you some sense because they do have a torch.
Okay. Well, I will take a step to the side so the next person can come up.
Okay, you can see now, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is no step to the side. You're on the edge of a palisade that has spikes on the top.
Okay.
You can jump over and drop down on the other side, or you can go back down where you were and let somebody else climb up.
Did you plant the grappling hook?
You guys can't just keep asking her. 'Cause she's on the middle of the thing trying to make a decision.
I'm gonna drop it down
Drop down inside?
the inside.
Okay. So you go in, and who wants to climb in after her?
I'll go.
Okay, give me an athletics check. Okay, you scramble a bit against the wall, you're not able to climb it.
I'll try again.
Okay. Same thing. Seem to have difficulty climbing it.
Step aside.
Yeah, alright, I'll let him go
You're
first.
gonna need a rope or some assistance. Apparently, you're untrained in athletics,
Yes.
so your ability to climb is like you've never climbed anything. So Fenris climbs in without any difficulty, or at least climbs up to the top. I assume you're gonna go in.
Yep.
Okay. And that's going to leave Pigbeard outside still. Now, did you want to attach the grappling hook at the top?
Yeah, I
Okay.
just don't know exactly how I'm supposed to.
You just apply a rope. Okay, so if you want to climb up with a +4, you can, but you're not going to be able to be stealthy doing so
Okay.
because you're untrained with the ability to climb.
Yep.
Are you good with that?
Yep.
Okay.
I can deceive my way out of problems. I got deception.
Well,
I just
it's
don't.
not going to be possible to deceive the guards into saying, I'm supposed to be here when you're climbing over the wall with a rope.
Sorry, guys, the door is broken. I decided to take the second entrance.
Is there a way that I can, like, I don't know. So if I can't be stealthy with the rope, does that mean if I just keep doing athletics, in theory, couldn't I do like a take 20 until I finally manage to get up there?
Or you roll a 1 and sprain your ankle.
Oh.
Okay, you do not seem to have the skill to be able to climb the thing without having no training.
This is why we always put 1 point into athletics.
Yeah. At least.
So
He actually is +2. He's just
he has a +2 to the strength, but he's untrained in the skill.
all right. Well, I guess he's not coming up the wall with us.
Okay.
So we will continue scouting.
All right.
Making changes.
I'll
right?
just stick near where that hole is that everyone's gonna dig into later.
Okay, so you go wandering along the wall looking for the goblin.
Well, there's that one that isn't that one hole on there.
It's on the other side of
It's
the
on the
fort.
other
That's
side.
where the goblin's currently digging.
Do we see him like trying to climb the wall?
Yeah, where you guys are peering, you see him. He tries several times. Then the barbarian moves him out of the way, climbs up easily, puts the rope up, and he tries a couple of times. Doesn't seem to have the upper arm strength to pull himself up on the wall.
Well, I'll motion for him to come over here.
All right.
The group.
Okay.
So I'm just going back to the normal party at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could help the goblin dig since you're fairly
Yeah.
stealthy.
I mean,
You
if
could
I'm
replace
not
the goblin.
infiltrating in there, I'm gonna.
Is he fairly stealthy? Because I thought you were fairly athletic. But
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Yes, he has a 6.
Okay.
I'm
And
trained.
he's actually trained.
Okay. Then you're good.
So you could help the goblin dig, or
Yep.
yeah.
It is gonna stink because I left my arquebus on the horse.
You can go back and get it.
Okay, yep, that's what I'm gonna do then.
It makes a lousy shovel, though.
Yes. Well, it's good for like the rocks.
As long as it's jam full of dirt, then we won't have to worry about a gun going off.
Well, then we have to worry about it.
Dig with the gun.
Then we have to worry about it
Especially with-
exploding during combat.
Take the powder out of it.
Okay.
I have
So
a
you guys are now on the ground floor of the fort. Let me place you guys there. And that is going to be Mara and Fenris. Okay. And it is. No. Crap. Okay. This is having difficulties for me because that would be far too easy. Lighting.
there's my phone.
No, it says it is. That's why. Okay.
Ale. More ale.
Okay. You guys are just inside. You can hear voices nearby. You seem to be in a section between the stone foundation of the interior building and the palisade itself. There's stairs leading up to your side, up to one of those platforms. Strong smell of body odor, sweat, and something else like wet dogs or something like that.
It kind of reminds me of.
So, do we want to avoid them and just scout the area below, or do we want to take out the guards?
We'll see like what all is
Inside?
around. Yeah.
So we're going to go through the fort stealthily.
Okay. You want to go ahead to your right or to your left or go up the stairs?
When you say go up the stairs, that's the platform to
Yes.
where the guard is. We
Yes.
don't want to do that. We're going to avoid the guards. We're going to stealthily move straight across.
So north or south are the two options you have. You can go over here, or you can go over here.
I didn't see either one of those.
Okay, over here. That's because you're on the wrong map. That's why. Let me switch you over to the proper map. So up on the wall, you had a bird's eye view of it. You
I
could
got
see all the other terrain. Once you drop down, the foundation of that central building blocked your path. You follow?
Okay.
So now it should be visible. You can go this way, up north. You can go west, down here, or you can go up the stairs onto the platform.
We're going west.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the west.
Okay. You guys head that way. The next to you is the palisade. It's filled with the rigging and so forth, making it difficult to see through. But you can wander past it without much difficulty. Over here, looks like it opens into the main castle or main fort. There is structures in the place. You can hear a lot of voices coming from this direction. And what looks like a large room off to the left with a cloth doorway on it. Sounds like somebody in this direction barking orders.
I'll say and listen to what orders he's barking.
Sure. Okay. You guys pause for a moment. Listen in. Sounds to be somebody. He sounds tired, possibly hungover, or maybe potentially drunk. Yelling at people about their incompetence, their inability to deal with the threat of these would-be heroes and adventurers and so forth, and why haven't they brought more alcohol, more gold, more treasure to the fort.
Okay.
I'd say don't go in there. Just kind of like we're just scouting stuff around, right?
Yep, we can go. I mean, we got what we need from this area.
Go back to.
Do we want to peek in there to see how many we're talking about in that room, though? Can we kind of do that
You want to try to peek in?
just to see how many we're talking about?
Okay.
Or we could casually walk it. But it's probably 3 in the morning, so there's nobody casually walking around.
You can, yeah, I mean, you guys are disguised right now as the bandits.
So, can you somewhat stealthily do it without being like stealthy?
I mean, if there's a crowd, you can easily blend into the crowd. Otherwise, you're trying to stay to the shadows and hopefully not be spotted.
That's kind of what we're gonna do.
Okay. So, who's going to take the lead?
I could just kind of.
You're the severe stealth one.
You're the better stealth person. Okay. So, give me a stealth roll.
Do we add our bonus again?
Yep. Okay. You head over here. You see a guy in the next room. This room seems to be outfitted with various supplies. He's next to his bedroll. Looks like he's still waking up a bit, having woken up recently. He's currently counting food and so forth. The voices are off to the left over here. He doesn't seem to have spotted you at this point.
Offhand, I'm guessing it might not be the Stag Lord, I guess.
Okay.
So I'd say go ahead and duck out.
Okay. So you retreat back out of that area.
Yep.
How many people were in there?
I think I saw at least 4 in the other room.
So there's 4 in that one room.
And then the one was in the bedroom area. There was, I think, at least 4 in the other room.
Okay.
So shall we go around to the other side?
Yep.
Okay.
But I don't think the one guy was the Stag Lord based on what descriptions we've heard. At least he didn't have his. I don't know. I didn't see any Stag Lord headdress.
You guys move over here stealthily. You can hear the guard up above you walking on the platform, unaware that you're here. You follow this around. In this area, approximately here, there's another guard up above you on the platform. you head over in this direction, you can hear the voices and shouting coming from over here. You see a couple of tethered horses.
And so now we're actually going to the front gate.
Right. And you can see there's a couple of there's a bar, like a large oak log or whatever, put it in front of the door. There is a chain on it with a padlock to keep it from being casually removed. You could probably pick it, you suspect, if you desired to. But the gates otherwise seem to be barred and locked.
But there's nobody like on guard.
Nobody right there, but the guy standing right above you would have a clear view of it, and the one that you saw that was over here on the eastern side would as well. So there's no lights per se. If you're stealthy, you might be able to do it, but otherwise, yeah, they have full view of the gate. Where you're at is fairly heavily shadowed. While you were moving around back here in the southwest, you heard some scratching at the base of the wall.
Mm-hmm. That's our friends. That would be where that area was, right? You want to continue to loop around, or you're saying more?
What's that?
They're stealthy.
Yeah, but they were right next to it.
They're stealthing too.
Yeah, they're extra quiet also.
They have party vision.
So you're saying if we continue the loop, we'll be kind of out in the open?
You would, you're still stealthy and staying in the shadows and so forth. There's not a whole lot of light down here.
Okay.
The voices are coming from in here, and there is light there. So you'd have to cross over a lit opening, but you could certainly move up and try to take a peek in and see what's in there based on your vision. You want to do that?
Yep.
Okay. And who are you both going to try, or Mara, you want to just do it?
I was wondering if I should just I was thinking of taking a bottle of alcohol out of my backpack and just kind of wandering across her, but not being like super, just being casual.
Okay.
Like just take, they're drinking, right?
Yep.
It does not sound like a party. You're not hearing bottles or drinking or anything like that. If anything, you hear numerous voices saying, "Yes, sir. We understand, sir. We'll do better next time, sir."
Oh.
And then the one loud voice that's yelling is the one that sounds drunk.
Okay, I'll not do that then.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're having a party.
Okay.
It sounds like the captain is yelling at the troops.
Okay,
but the captain may have been drinking.
Okay, I will be like sneaking around.
Okay, and just gonna look around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a stealth roll again. Wow. Okay. You peek around and are able to see that. Here, behind him, is a large gate that opens into what seems to be some sort of animal pen. And you can see something big and heavy moving around inside it. Okay. The smell of unwashed bodies, dirty clothes, and wet dog here is much stronger.
Okay, I'll just look around.
Move back. Okay. Yeah, to go across that opening would be a pretty hard challenge. Even for you guys, given that it's in plain view with light. Possible if you time it right. But at least, just poking your head around the corner is easy.
So what'd you say?
I think I saw him. He's yelling at the guys, and there's at least eight regular guys and one like unique guy.
So there was 4 guys over in the other area.
He was named and everything. It said Mr.
He had a name tag right above his head.
And there was 8.
Said primary objective.
I think what it's
highlighted
there's
red.
8 altogether, 8 regular guys, because there's like a common area.
Oh, okay. So it's joined in from the other side.
Yeah.
So the original 4 people we saw are in the same.
So there's like 4 and 4, and then there's like a unique guy, and then I think there's a stag lord.
And then,
And then
We
that
don't
other
know-
guy
we don't have
that
a
we saw
description of
in
him.
No.
Act-
Do we?
No.
So we're talking about 10 guys.
10 guys.
When you see his
11
look, it's kind of obvious.
10 guys plus the stag
Dang, it's
lord.
the guy who was doing things.
It's the dude with the stag mask.
Okay.
So 4 and 4, a special guy, and then there's the guy who just got out of bed, plus the stag lord.
Nothing else.
There's something big penned up, and it stinks.
Okay.
It's something big, I don't know what it is.
So I'm thinking we walk the other way, all the way back around, because we still haven't seen what's on the right side. Can we do that?
Sure. And that pretty much just takes you over here.
Yeah.
There's no other entrances or anything like that. Takes you over by the horses. They get a bit skittish as you come around the corner, making a bit of noise, if that matters.
At this point, how long have we been in here?
5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, not very long. I mean, all you've really done is climbed over the wall and then walked around the perimeter quietly.
Yeah, there's no way that you're going to blend in when there's only 9 or 10 people. So this is...
There's not a huge number of people here. I mean, approximately 12, give or take.
Right.
Everyone knows everyone. It's a close-knit small town.
It's not a town.
It's not town. It's a bandit town.
So I'm thinking what we need to do is we need to take out the guards on top. Quietly.
And then just unlock the front gate.
We could do that, but then it's just a direct. I think we need to take out the guards.
Probably.
That way, we can get them to come in, whether it's over the wall or through the, because there's nobody else watching the perimeter, right?
3 guys up above, yes.
I only saw 2.
There were 2. There was a third one in the northwest side that you couldn't see from where you climbed over with the rope.
Okay, but we're assuming that.
You're aware of it because you walked underneath them.
Okay. I think we could
They're
probably-
looking out. They're not looking down.
Right, they're not paying attention, so we should at least be able to sneak up on them and get one solid hit. Now, if we're on the opposite end of where they are, do they have visibility to one another?
Yes.
So they can see all.
Yes. You take out one of the guards, you're going to have to operate pretty quick before an alarm is raised. It might give you a couple of rounds, depending on what you're trying to do, what your plan is. But if your plan is to, let's take out all 3 watchmen, and then what? Because it's only going to be a little bit of time before they realize their guards are dead or gone.
Oh, at that point, it's once we take out the guards, we gotta let everybody else in somehow, whether it's through the front.
That's what I'm getting at. Think the plan through. Taking out the guards makes sense because they're the ones keeping watch and are going to set off the alarm. But you have to be able to take out all 3 guards quickly, and then you have limited time before the rest of the place realizes, wait a minute, Joe's dead. He's not up there anymore.
Yeah, he's slept in.
How about if we go around and see if we can hurry along and get them the friends from the...
Presumably their first reaction is, oh no, he's not in his post, he's dead. Presumably that's not going to be their first reaction.
Might be.
I tell you what
They're
was,
so dedicated. If they're not on time, they might as well be dead.
Not that it's not easy enough,
He's taking a restroom break.
but why don't you go do that? I'll go over to the opposite end and wait for you guys. I'll wait for you guys to come back, but that way we can get all 3 guards reasonably
I would
quick.
agree. Typically, it would not be. However, they know that there's a group of heroes wandering the lands dealing with bandits, and they just had a horse come running back without its rider. So they're presumably somewhat on alert at this point.
There's also steep and scariest things in the jungle and the forest.
Yeah, well, if
Sure.
it was like a owl bear or a tusk gutter.
Yeah.
We're 2 spiders.
Yeah.
Exactly. Shoe spiders.
We're very scary.
So, what do you guys want to do?
You want to do that? You want to let them know? I'll stay
Dire sword
inside.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going to return to the group?
She's going to return to the group. I'm going to be on where the entrance is and to the left.
Right, where the goblin's digging?
No, he's too far over, right? I want to have access to the steps to run up to that guard.
Okay, so you can stay here.
Okay.
The green ring or green mark is where the rope access is, or at least the rope's on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to climb back over and go inform the group?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and give me an athletics roll. Okay. You climb over the interior fairly easily, climbing out of the fort, and return to the group.
Joyous.
So there's like 8 regular bandits. There's one that's kind of different. Of course, the stag lord yelling at him. He's not happy.
So she's back with the group now.
Yep.
And then there's another guy too. He looks different than the regular bandits, but he's not the stag lord. His room was at the back. You know, from the front of the fort, he's at the total back. The other people are all in the middle common area, and there's some kind of big thing in a cage that smells really bad.
Okay, so we definitely do not want them to unlock the cage and let that thing out.
So there's 8 bandits, the big creature, and then
There's like another bad guy. He's a little bit different than the others.
Yeah, there's a drunk guy.
And then there's another additional guy that was in the very back room. So the stag lord and then 2 unusual bandits and then 8 regular bandits.
and then the guy barking
Jason
orders.
sent you a note.
The guy barking orders was
You're dead.
probably the stag lord. And then some kind of whatever creature in the cage. So we're talking about like 11. Well, plus the up on the top, there's at least 3 guards on the top.
You were right, there is about a dozen. For now.
So 8 guys, big creature, different guy, drunk commander, and 3 guards.
Yeah.
Well, the drunk commander should be easy to take out.
Say that now,
please.
You hear them moving about.
There's 2 horses in
You
there.
haven't seen anybody as of yet.
Wonder if they're changing positions with the guards, maybe.
Possibly.
Can I conceal myself to where I'm kind of underneath?
So 11
Sure,
bandits.
you want to just like hide in the shadows here?
11
Okay.
bandits.
We'll put
the
you here in the corner.
Drunk guy, the different guy,
Okay.
and then the big guy.
And
Then there's like an unusual one.
Yeah, there's one unusual guy, right?
Yeah.
There's the drunk guy and then the unusual guy.
there's also the beast of some sort.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
my guess is the beast is different than the guys.
Mhm.
It's probably something big.
See a couple of guys wander past you and go upstairs.
They're going up the plank to
Up to the platform up above.
So it's
where the other watch guard
Yeah,
is.
he was.
So there'd be 3 of them.
He was? Past tense?
There'd be
What
5.
happened to him?
Right, one on this section now.
And you're not sure which of the guys
Yeah,
is the stag
Yeah, 3
lord.
immediately right up there.
I'm guessing in the main courtyard area.
You hear them go up there.
You think it's the drunk guy?
Because he was like yelling at the guys, they should do better, trying to find us.
Do better.
He wants more alcohol and money. He's not happy.
What was the different guy doing? What did he look like? What was he doing?
He was the very back of the fort, from the front entrance, he was at the very back. He was just getting up out of bed. But he looked, he had like fancier clothes on than the regular bandits did.
They look like a spellcaster or like a fighter type or like a
Noble.
Yeah, like a noble.
That could be the guy that they want alive.
I would almost say that the quality of his clothes, I'd almost say noble.
Did he have a name tag saying Falcon Sneed?
No.
My guess is with a name like that, that's probably the noble guy. That's who he is.
We had a description of what he looked like.
Yeah, we did get a wanted poster of Fulgrim Sneed. So you probably could tell if the guy you saw is the guy from the poster.
Is Falcon Steed known for having noble clothes? No.
He's a mercenary who worked with.
Yeah.
Are they relieving the other guy, or
They just seem to be talking right now.
You gotta get the gossip. Start spreading rumors. Make them turn on each other.
So yeah, he's a mercenary.
A mercenary?
Stag lord.
It's possible it could have been him. Because he had, he didn't look like a regular bandit.
So you think that the drunk guy is the stag lord, correct?
The one that was upset yelling at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did
He
he?
was like in a little side room.
No, he
so
was
that
in the
leaves
common
one of
area.
them back up there, right?
Mhm.
Those
So there
guys
was like
disappeared,
four-
one around the corner.
Yep.
Bandits.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the stag lord was yelling at him.
Okay.
And then the beast, or whatever it was behind him. And then one of the unusual fighters, and then that more noble character was in the back by the
Okay, so the stag lord guy was like out in the open.
with a 8 regular.
Did the stag guy have like a giant stag helmet on or something? Like a stag skull, deer skull?
Something on
I
his
don't think
head.
she saw the stag lord. I think she just heard him.
Well, she said she saw the guy talking, I think.
It was a
What are we
very
gonna
brief
do?
glance. Very brief.
She said he had something on his head. I'm guessing the stag lord's gonna have some stag skull on his head, just because why would you name someone like that? And the amulet has a stag
Right.
skull.
Somewhat trail to see where those two fight.
Yeah. They,
Figure out what we're gonna do now. That we know what's inside.
But we're working on it. We have to figure out what's inside.
So,
They just figured out what's inside.
Okay, well, we were talking about it with our characters.
They're
That's
working.
the time frame,
So,
so they're the next patrol that's going out.
not necessarily. It doesn't look like they're getting ready to leave.
So the stag lord guy is out in the open. So if we wanted to fight him, we'd aggro the whole camp. The fancy guy,
And they
you
look
said,
like
was
they're
off to the side. Was he off to the
Looks
side?
like they're checking the
He was
defenses.
like at the front of the fort's up there. He was at the
A couple of them
at
are
that
checking
time,
like
at the very
the
back,
lock
in
chain,
the bedroom.
the bar, and
Okay.
so forth, making sure the
Kinda
horses are
so-
calm.
that's probably
The other
Falcon
two
Sneed.
are with them, and then they're walking along. They
Keep in
pull
mind,
out
we
some.
don't
They
want
have
to
some
kill
torches.
Falcon Sneed. We want to
And they're
arrest
working
him
their
to
way
bring him
along
back
the wall
to
this
them
way.
because they said they wanted to bring him to justice.
Did you see some way to open up the cage?
That's where the stag
I'm gonna
lord
head back
was. I
down
don't-
this way and go to.
Yeah, if
Like,
we
did you
open the
see, like,
cage, that could be a good diversion. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it's like a
Gonna hide there?
switch or a button
for
or
the
a
minute.
key.
Okay.
Because then we could probably destroy that and make it not be able to be opened, so it doesn't attack us.
Or we could open it and it starts
We
attacking
don't know
everyone.
what it is.
Yeah, we don't
So
know
we
what
don't
it
know
is.
if it will attack just us or everybody.
Well, if they're
It would
keeping
probably
it,
attack everything.
it would attack everything. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep it in a cage all the time.
We could
If it didn't attack them, they'd just keep it out like a pet.
We could cause a distraction with that, but they don't know how to get the thing, and it's in a visible area. Or you could do something like the horses. If you cut the horses free, you could possibly try to open the gate and get the horses out the gate, so they try to chase the horses. Or you could try to cut the horses free and then just scoop them and have them run around. So like part of the camp is trying to wrangle the horses, and then while they're trying to wrangle the horses or whatever, we could go in an area and we hole up in a building somewhere.
I would say though, the beast would be
Distraction while
probably
we're going in.
a way better distraction because if that thing's escaping and just causing a rampage, that'd be an easy way to exhaust their numbers. And
Oh, but you got to find out how to open the thing, and it's also like in the middle of the whole camp, so it'd be really hard to get to open it. I mean, if you could, great, but
Mage hand.
I wonder if you could shoot the lock and open it. I don't know.
I didn't have mage hand, unfortunately.
There is like a padlock on the front door, or the front gate.
Alright, so the front gate's padlocked.
That was that guy.
Came down from up above.
So there's nobody currently up there.
You hear somebody moving around. That guy is not one that you had seen before.
Oh. So he didn't come from where the guard was then.
Correct.
Possibly we could do a distraction and do the distraction and then have people come over while they're going around by the distraction, whether it's the creature or the horses or whatever.
Can I hear anybody else besides this one guy wandering around?
You hear voices occasionally inside and the clatter of boxes.
I'm decent at athletics.
So
I got a
I'm just
7.
saying, if I move
I mean,
right
I
now,
should
can
be
I
able
see
to
where
climb
he's
over.
going?
Sure.
Hopefully.
You head over here. You can see him heading up here. He's sort of lumbering along. Heads around the front.
What do you think, George? What's the best way to get in there? Tunnel? Wait till the tunnel's finished?
Functionally, yeah. Just have to can't get up the wall.
What if we have some people then go through the tunnel and then unlock the gate at the front and then...
Is everyone...
Wanna stay hiding?
What's everyone... I guess I can look
Well,
at
I had a general idea that they were going to be at least an hour, right?
Oh yeah. You figure they're not going to be immediate anyway, so I'm fine with that.
Because I'm guessing in this realm of things, only about 10 minutes, 15 minutes have passed.
Yeah, if that.
We shouldn't bother with the gate at all.
Do you have any cutesy stuff?
Yeah, that would be... way on the...
I don't have any special bills.
You don't have any like little
Yeah,
blades or
Pinkbeard's
anything?
the only one that's untrained in athletics, and Pickles trained, but he's only got +3. So, athletics. Getting over the thing.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't train myself in athletics.
So we could
Decent that one.
You level up.
What would it be to go through the tunnel? Would that be like an acrobatics check going through there?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be relatively easy because you're just crawling through. But
Yeah.
Conceivably, you might get stuck, but that'd be about the only concern.
Given my luck, I
The
get stuck
longer
in
you
there.
spend, the bigger the hole will be, obviously. But also that then becomes more visible.
Yeah, the only thing with acrobatics is George and Pinkbeard are both untrained at acrobatics.
So I said we could have someone crawl through and then just open the front gate.
Well, no,
Oh.
it's going to be really visible. It's basically
Yes.
just a frontal assault at that point. Like, why do we do the rest of the hits? But yeah, Pinkbeard's got a +0, George is +1. So it would be better for the overall party to climb over. But I mean, the DC would be lower for the acrobatics, so.
Do the hole.
The hole. Yeah, we could wait till the hole's done. And then go in. And we want to do like a distraction as we go in? Or like, is there a specific area we want to go to?
Can you ping where they're scratching at again? I just want to make sure
Where they're what?
where they're digging.
I have it marked on the map with a green circle. It's over this direction. Well, assume it cooperates. Over here.
Okay, that's where I thought it was. I just wanted to make
Do
sure.
we want to call Jason down? Like, so he doesn't get
Whistle.
spotted? Because it's
like
there we go.
Jason whistle.
Jason whistle.
That's what they need to add to the game.
The Jason whistle.
We need magically attuned whistles, so the person you attune it to is the only one that can hear the whistle.
I think there's a spell called Message that does that.
You need line of sight and everything. That's so situational.
Yeah,
You just have a whistle, yeah.
It
It's
used to
line-
not be.
Nope, it's line of sight.
Huh. Oh yeah.
I'm fairly confident we've looked at it before in flight of sight days.
It probably
There's
wasn't
no like
in my
long
best interest
telepathy
to
type
separate.
spells either. Long term telepathy.
Because I have no idea what you guys are planning. I'm just.
I should have played a spellcaster.
Yeah, I mean, you need to target someone. So.
Yeah.
But do we want to try to get Jason back here so that he's not all exposed and being captured by himself? Because we have to discuss.
May already be.
It may already be. You never know. Well, I mean, we haven't heard sounds of capture. We didn't hear the handcuffs and all that.
Yeah, you have to see them in order to cast a spell on them.
I can, if you want me to go after Jason, I can do that.
Yeah, because I mean, if we go through the tunnel, like it's gonna take a while for the tunnel to be there, and they're
Probably
gonna
pitching.
Okay, so I can go back to Jason. Catch up with them again.
How many?
Don't know.
But I know they're coming close.
They're approaching your position. You can trust your stealth, or you can do something else. You said you're heading back?
Yeah, I can climb up again.
Okay.
And we don't see these guys, the guards moving along the wall, do we?
No.
Okay.
No. They have positions based on the description. They have like watchtower platforms, I guess.
Okay, so they're camping out.
Yeah, they're
right
stationary.
around.
They're not patrolling per se.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll or perception, athletics roll. Not you. Not yet. Okay. Then give me a stealth roll.
Add your +1.
Okay. You climb up to the wall with the assistance of the rope. Just as you're starting to climb over the top, you see movement down below. There's 4 guards walking the perimeter, checking for intruders, damage, etc. What do you want to do?
Can I slither back down on the outside really quietly?
You can. They don't seem to have spotted you.
That's what we need to get. Parchment of direct message.
I mean, you're like right at the edge of it, looking over, and you see them. So you can stay there, stealth, not a problem, or you can do something else.
I'll just stay there for a minute.
Okay. Let them pass by. Okay. They eventually work their way through here. Jason, give me a stealth roll too.
Uh-oh.
You good with that? You have hero points.
You have 1 hero point. Use it.
It's up to you.
I mean, I'm out of the way. I'm trying to be hidden.
Right. But it's your stealth versus their perception.
I might need my hero point for something else.
Okay. So, a couple of them start to move on. This guy says, "Wait a minute, you there? What are you doing there in the shadows? Come out here where we can see you." All 4 of them turn to face you.
Okay.
Hands on their weapons. What are you doing out here trying to shirk your job?
I hold out my medallion. I said, I just made it back from where the other 4. They got gunned down by outsiders.
Okay. So why are you hiding here? Go report to the Stag Lord.
On my way.
He'll treat you proper.
Good. On my way.
You two, you go with him. Make sure he doesn't go hide somewhere in a hole again. These two wander over this way. You gonna let them lead you into the fort?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, hey, I need to speak to the guard up there just to make sure that he's paying very close attention to. I say the opposite.
Give me that deception roll you've been dreading.
Now we're gonna have to wait a whole day to get the element of surprise back.
Okay. So, what, you need to talk to Bob?
Yep.
What about?
I just want to make sure because I heard when I was coming back there was a lot of noise coming from the front, and I don't know. There's something out there. I just want to make sure they're keeping a close eye on it.
Okay.
I'll meet up with you guys in a bit. I'm just going to go talk to him real fast, and then I'll go see the stag lord.
Okay. Well, we'll go up there real quick. We gotta get you reported in.
Oh, I'll report in.
They follow you upstairs.
Okay. Oh shit.
Jump off the wall.
Just go quietly.
Okay.
The stag lord's drunk. He won't even notice that you're different.
Okay. So you're up here. You guys walk upstairs. The guard looks at you, says, "What are you doing?"
I just wanted to let you guys know that there was a lot of commotion and stuff on the other side of the wall out there.
He peers over the wall. There's nothing out there.
Trust me, there's a lot coming.
Okay.
Now they're all going to be on high alert.
Okay. So the two guards with you say, "Okay, enough of this. We don't have any time for you being lazy in here. If you've been out there, you take your loot, you go drop it in the pile. Let's get this stuff going." And they forcefully push you back towards the stairs. Are you
Okay.
resisting?
No, I'm kind of going with them at this
Okay.
point because I want to separate from the others.
Okay. So they take you back downstairs. That's going to put you right here as they head over to the west. And then
My vision is gone.
it's because you're on the wrong
They
map.
blind.
They blind you. Ha!
Rambo.
Get knocked out and taken into custody.
Okay. They lead you over here, assuming you can see that now. Meanwhile, Mara, you see them. You see this whole interaction from your stealthy position. The other two guards have wandered up along the wall. They're unaware of your presence and don't seem to be caring about this other bandit that's causing problems. You see him led over into the doorway to be led inside the place.
Right before I get to the doorway
Mm-hmm.
is where I'm going to make my stand. Before
And what's your stand?
my stand would be to kind of, because they're not manhandling me, right? They think I'm part of them, right?
They
Well,
seem to, yeah.
Right. So at this point, if I were to pull out my sword, as
They would probably take that as offensive, yeah.
right. Well, at
Cleave
this
their
point,
heads
I don't
off.
think I have much choice. I don't want to go see the stag lord right now.
You'd be a martyr.
You're an idiot. You're a massive idiot.
I mean, I would do that if I was that position. I mean, I would turn a corner,
Yep.
and as I'm turning the
As
corner,
I'm
pull
turning
the
the
sword
corner,
and just
pull my
attack.
sword
never-
and attack.
we
That's
are
what
never
my
letting you
game
stealth
stand
What
again.
is.
gear do you have on you?
He
I
has
have
his
all
full
my
gear
gear.
because he has the ring.
Okay. Do you have any like treasure on you or anything?
Just give him the treasure. We're gonna steal it back
I
anyways.
mean, I know we're separated, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
just what
No,
you
I
have
got
on your
you.
character.
I know how my
Yeah.
character would react, and that's
Yeah.
how it would be before I got around.
Okay,
the
so
corner.
as soon as you step around the corner, or before you step around the corner?
We should just
Closer
do nothing
towards
and let
where
him
the
get killed,
steps
and then
are.
come back
Okay.
tomorrow for the element
So-
of surprise.
Here?
I would even because we were wrapping around the corner, right? We were coming down, so like once we get,
if you want to fight them one-on-one, for example, this would be a good place. Because it's too narrow for two of them.
that's
Okay, so you get to there, and you stop drawing your sword, which is going to drop your deception. And you're good with that?
Yeah, at this point, it's all good.
Okay. So, Mara, you see them leading down the hallway. As he starts to disappear into the gloom, you suddenly hear the sounds of swords being drawn. And the barbarian goes into some sort of engagement.
Now, is it possible that I can like start raging as I was going down the stairs because I knew this was coming?
No. Okay.
I mean, if you can take them out fairly quickly, it would make a lot of noise. Roll that on this initiative.
Okay, so
Nori, Topper.
Nori and Topper are too slow to react because you're surprising them.
Oh, thank goodness.
Fenris.
Some benefits.
Okay, I would at this moment go ahead and rage.
Okay. You let out a roar.
Nope. Nothing.
Technically,
You have to
doesn't have
press the
roll.
use button here.
Did that.
It's a concentrated emotion.
You have to go to
Okay.
apply effect.
I'm just saying.
It doesn't
Mine
really
does-
matter with combat, it's still
There.
going to apply.
I'm,
Sure, we'll see.
You're really fun.
So
You rage.
I rage, and I target, and I strike.
Okay. You critically miss. Too narrow of a hallway, you hit the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swing again, because that would be my last action. Correct?
Missing the second time. Again, too narrow. You need to stab with the sword.
Just
Fair
turn
enough.
yourself in and don't.
Okay, you swing both times at them. Mara, what would you like to do? You can see this happening if you care to do anything. Right now, you're concealed at the other side of the wall. You'll have to either take a move to drop in or drop out, or climb down if you want to. If you want to take more time. He's definitely made he's made some noise. Nobody else has reacted as of yet, but it's a fairly safe bet that the sounds of combat are going to attract a lot of attention.
Shit, what?
Personally, I would have got
He's a lost cause.
Well,
yeah, I would have done the exact same thing.
since
I would have walked up
I'm
to the
gonna
guard
drop down.
on the tower and pushed him off. I would have engaged the air person on.
What you doing?
It's probably not a bad move.
I mean, this is a decent place to fight
Idea.
because you've got one-on-one.
I still don't see anything.
Retreat.
No, I'm just talking
You
about
into or out of?
I'm down into the fort
Okay. So you drop in.
and stealthily move up behind the group.
Okay. So that's going to
Sneak up behind.
that's
them.
going to take both of your actions to get up there, given that you don't have fast stealth. Okay. So Nori, the guy next to you, he draws his sword, and takes a swipe at you. He starts yelling out, "Invaders! Invaders!"
His durable component doesn't have a durable component.
That does. He swings. He hits a 16,
So much for your stealth.
and he hits a 14. He also can't apparently hit you with a sword in a narrow hallway. Topper, on the other hand, takes a. Actually, he just loads his. He pulls out a longbow. Since he's not aware that you're there, he'll draw his longbow and shoots you. He hits a 19, which will hit you even with cover.
Is it counting in the volley negative?
No. Targets that are within the range. Yeah, so he missed you because of the volley.
It's a volley.
Yes, it actually did.
Okay.
It did. If you shoot a longbow less than 30 feet, you have a -2 because it's a volley weapon. It's a long range weapon only. So it did apply that up, as a matter of fact. So he hits you with one of the arrows for 7 points. And then fires a second time, hitting a 12, which misses you. Fenris, your turn.
We'll try again. Get him
Okay.
targeted. Go ahead and strike him.
That's a hit.
You guys escape. We can't attack today anymore because
There's no escaping at this point.
Yeah, there is.
we don't have to
You
go in there
stab
and
for
help
21
you.
points, taking Nori out easily.
So that was my first action, right?
Yep.
Second action is to step up to this other guy,
Okay.
target him, and
Stab him as well. That's also a hit. Since he seemed to be suddenly flanked. As you see a third bandit stepping up behind him. 14 points of damage is not enough to take out Topper. Okay, Mara, what would you like to do?
Top of the slot.
Now, does it matter that my screen went dark?
Yeah, hers is completely black. But she can see her people. She can see like herself and the enemy. And
She
everything
can't
else is
see.
black.
Why is he doing that? Yeah, I understand.
This is the second time you messed up in a row. First the sea guy, now.
Basic vision. Let's give you dark vision. Can you see now?
No.
Okay. I don't know why it's not giving you vision as such. So we'll just do this.
Okay.
Now you can at least see.
Okay, I'll target the bandit. So I'll strike it.
Why
Yeah.
you sneak attack? Because you're flanking.
Yeah, you do get the sneak attack.
Flanking and did she get +2 for him not knowing she's there?
Yes, surprise attack.
Surprise.
Mhm.
So.
I mean, it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, okay.
doesn't matter. Critical hit.
Oh wow. Slice and dice.
Poor Topper.
Make sure you
He only got 6 seconds.
Yeah. Good roll. Good roll.
Yeah, Topper goes down quickly. Okay. Inside, you hear some movement, and a guy steps out and calls out to you guys, "What's all the racket over here?"
She officer.
They invaded.
Following us like you were.
he doesn't have anything, does he?
He has a weapon out.
He does have a weapon
Yes,
out
he has a rapier. What's your reaction?
to charge him.
Oh, okay. You turn and charge. Okay. So,
Average barbarian.
okay.
If they don't kill you, I'm going to when you come back.
So you turn and charge. We'll at least give you that action as a reaction. And then he goes. And he attacks you. He is armed with a rapier. Looks very annoyed that people are out. Or making noise at this point. And strikes at you. He is going to hit a 28.
Define.
Which will do 17 points to you.
Ouch.
I think he knows what he's doing.
He does. He swings a second time,
Beginner's luck.
hitting a
Beginner's
12.
luck.
See? Beginner's luck.
And then
He pauses time.
He casts time stop.
And he goes behind you
and then he
stabs you.
moves, retreating into the building.
That's
Calling out for alarm.
reaction if you want.
Yes, I want to continue
Okay.
with my no escape.
Okay, so and that requires you to follow him, or just it gives you a free stride.
It gives me, it basically, you keep pace with the retreating foe, stride up to your speed, following the enemy, and keeping it within reach throughout its movement until it stops moving or you've moved your full speed.
Okay.
So technically, I should be able to run with him.
Yep.
And attack him when he stops because he's already used
that uses his 3 actions. It doesn't give you a free attack at the end, but it doesn't mean you have to move up to him afterwards.
So you're keeping
Right.
pace.
It saves
Right.
an action.
It
But
saves
you're
an
also
action.
following
You absolutely
into
did.
a building with a billion guards. Or
Yep.
12.
Okay. Fenris.
So how many actions do I have?
You have your regular action.
I have my regular actions. So I would like to potion up with a healing potion. And then second action, I'm going to potion up my sword,
Wow. Fancy.
and then I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I might need some help on this.
So, for the potion, inventory.
Craig.
I have lesser, which is more.
Wow.
Yeah, put something bad in there.
Be in
You
combat
click the healing potion.
Just click.
Name. Nope, not that one. That one. Click use. Then you can apply the healing. To you.
Not to you, not to him. Okay.
And then
Hold on. It applied to the wrong person. Yep. Okay, so this is 13 points. Okay.
and then the oil potency. Assuming that's what you're using.
Yep.
Click it. And press use.
This will be very impressive if the barbarian souls this entire mini squad of bandits.
That would be level
Go
4.
into your
Yeah,
actions.
We'll all be level 2
Your
still.
arrow. The action.
Just be like,
I'll just kill him for XP
Go ahead.
afterwards.
Is it applied now?
It's not.
Hey, barbarian! We found a dragon for you to solo.
Basically.
Just stand back and
I'm not
eat our
gonna lose
popcorn.
my XP from his.
The dragon made
I'll
some
take the
popcorn with
shot at him
firewood.
and gain his XP.
If you could kill him.
No, Craig, what I can do is I can do like this.
I'll wait till he's asleep.
Still, that might not kill him.
Well, I like
Still,
to
that might not kill him.
one extra tracker when I click on it.
Yeah, it's blood.
Because then you can scroll on
You
that.
I'll kill him for that so we can all get the XP.
Okay, I have him targeted,
Mm-hmm.
and I only get one attack with it.
Mm-hmm. You hit.
Critical?
No.
Really? That's not good.
You realizing this now?
You messed up as soon as you didn't go quietly.
28 points with single strike.
You did.
I told you there was an unusual guy. He's the unusual one.
Yeah, unusual. He has hit points.
He's special.
Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of the place starts to react. This guard over here is going to draw a bow and take a round to figure out, or an action to figure out what's going on. Realize he has his lieutenant being attacked. He's going to draw his bow and he's going to shoot at you.
Successfully drop the aggro.
Hitting a 23 for 6 points. Mara, what would you like to do? You hear the barbarian raging his way through the building.
I'm gonna run.
Come back to us, at least let us join in.
You gonna head back to the wall and climb over?
Don't give your spinal spike when you go
Head on in.
It'll be important for him because it might be coming up.
I mean, Jason killed 2 guards. It might
just
give us
kill
enough
the dude
XP
that
to
you see
level
while
up.
he's out there.
They'll give him the XP. They won't give us anything since we're not here.
I'm gonna head away from where the group's gonna come up. I'm gonna try to go the opposite way.
Go ahead and move.
She can't see anything.
Yeah, it's kind of
Pitch black.
Well, she has light.
I guess reload the
No,
map.
yeah. You got 5.
At 5, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you did a good job.
You drew the aggro. That was good. You killed 2 guys.
Yeah, but now he's gonna kill all the guys and get the XP without us.
We get the mission done either way. And it's party XP, so
Oh.
we don't get it.
I thought it was individual XP. I
We
was
will
gonna say.
gain the XP
Now I gotta
in your
kill him to
expense.
get
Exactly.
the XP back.
Can you see now?
Flowing terrain.
It's still loaded.
No.
Oh, it's the
calendar.
Exact same.
Well, I'm just gonna.
So you're heading east.
Yeah, I'm actually west. I'm gonna head west.
Oh well, no, you can.
You're gonna follow
you
the
can
barbarian.
you can still see this. That's just a wall right there. At night.
Yeah. Can't see the barbarian. There's a wall.
Yeah.
Barbarian went to your left.
Jason went over.
I mean, it is like almost black. Like there's
Well,
no light.
yeah,
there,
because it's a
so-
very narrow hallway.
You need to drag into a
You need,
space.
you're out of space when you get to the end of it. So yeah,
From
go
our
ahead.
perspective, most of the time, it's very abstract of what's walls and what's not.
I know.
So,
Hey,
I mean, you have the perspective; you get to see the
I
whole.
agree.
Thing. It's abstract.
So if I'm by
for
the
us,
depression with Pickle, since
So you
Dad
take
could
an action
hear
over
the
there.
digging, does that mean we could hear him screaming and hitting
Oh,
people?
I guarantee you guys know that there's something going on now.
I'm just gonna continue like the
Yeah.
outside.
'Cause
And keep going further west.
she was hopping up and
I
down
just
a
hit
wall,
like
so.
Just hit space.
Space.
Okay.
move the map up.
So I think that's 2 moves.
That was 3, I think.
Oh, that's 3.
I didn't get any,
Okay.
hardly any of my hit points back, did I?
You did. You were fully healed. Almost fully healed.
You got decent.
You had 13 points back.
So,
Low level people don't have a lot of hit points.
So it should have taken them up to like 23 and they yeah, that much taken off.
A decent.
I mean, that guy took like half his health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Next guy.
Because I never saw where the number went up.
Becomes aware of you as well. Also fires a bow.
They're just getting peppered with arrows now.
He hits a 12.
this,
Okay. This guy in the center of the room. He is going to draw a longsword. He does he have feats.
He forgot his arrows.
Did he?
Yeah.
He draws his longsword and charges. Actually,
Barbarian 2.
he will. Yeah, he draws his longsword, he rages, and charges.
Oh my gosh, he actually is a barbarian.
And that puts the effect of rage on him. Grr.
Calm emotions.
And then strikes at you. It's a 20 for 10 points.
so he gets to rage and run up to me and draw his weapon and hit me?
That is true.
Does he have like a sudden charge thing?
Even that's
He
two
wouldn't.
actions.
He wouldn't.
that's
Okay,
actions.
so never mind. So he charges.
Good job. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah.
Good job, Jason.
I gotta learn to live for one more minute.
Yeah, that's fine. He draws the sword, rages, and moves up. Okay. Yeah, the other one is going to move here and then stab at you. Stabbing you with his rapier for a 26, which is going to be a critical hit.
Did he roll it? Oh, okay, never mind.
Which will do 18 points of damage to you. And that, I believe, will take you out.
I will do my
He's
final.
at 0 hit points total.
0 takes him out.
I will do my final spite on him.
Okay.
Slice him in two.
Get targeted.
This is the guy that was behind me originally.
Alright, Jason. Yes!
Got him.
Cut his head off.
Not a critical.
Cut his head off. Can't protect him. That's pretty
21
close to me. Oh,
21
no,
points is
not
enough to
close.
take him out. He goes down, and then you collapse.
You killed one of the notable people. Good job.
Down, I'll take you with me.
Good job, Jason.
Well, now the Stag Lord's really going to be upset.
Took out 2 of his cronies and 1 of his generals, lieutenants.
Yeah.
Should have killed them all.
Kill them all.
Got your boy.
Just a second. Fenris, give me a dying roll.
You just roll a regular 20, is that correct?
Yep, 11 or better. Okay.
He would be, yes.
That puts him at dying 3 then.
Didn't go down. Oh, wait, yeah, he did go down to a critical.
But you have your reroll. So.
Yeah.
So I can use my reroll for that now?
I mean, you can, or you can wait till the next one.
You can wait till you're dead to use the reroll, and I think
The next one will be a higher DC.
Mara.
I can use it now.
I'm gonna keep
Either
like
way.
sneaking and moving
North?
north. Yes.
Okay. We'll put you about here. Okay. You do get senses that the guards up above have been alerted. They're looking around. They're not aware that you're here. They don't seem to. They're not shooting anybody right now.
Can we see
You hear
those?
scattered voices and so forth around the place, saying that there's people have snuck into the place, secure all the entrances, watch the walls, etc.
Yeah, I'm assuming we can definitely hear this.
You can hear it. You can't see anything because you're at the bottom of the wall.
I can hear people yelling.
Okay.
His rage ends.
It does.
Turn to Pickle. Oh, hurry up with the tunnel.
No, stop with the tunnel.
Okay. So.
But man, at this point, we may as well storm the front gate.
What?
How else are we going to get in?
Establishing trade negotiations.
Yeah, it's a little late for that.
So we go back around to Fenris.
Don't die.
Yep. Yep.
Now you want to use
Now you want to.
Now you want to, yeah.
You should have just used it at the beginning when you were about to be spotted. It would have prevented this whole thing.
Not necessarily.
So it's a hero point.
Yes.
Oh well.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye, Jason.
My character's dead.
You
Yeah.
get hard? Find the games.
No, I don't think we have Die Hard
We're level
at
3.
this level.
You
We
can
would
have,
have.
you can have one of my hero points.
It doesn't work that way.
No, you're dead.
Sorry,
I mean,
Jason.
I had general. It's
I'm not sorry. You were an idiot. You
What?
deserved it.
Mara, what would you like to do? The whole place seems to be alerted
That's
at this
natural
point.
consequence.
Sounds of
Still, that
combat
doesn't-
inside
still,
seem
that
to
doesn't
have
help.
ceased. What would you like to do?
How do you feel if your character got killed?
By doing reckless stuff, I would understand.
I'm gonna keep like stealthing further along here.
Okay.
Well, you killed 2 of them at least.
So that will.
No, the other one got healed.
I believe that ends the combat at this
Pick one
stage.
from combat track.
Okay, because you're stealth, they're not aware of you per se. Okay.
Now the whole
That.
place is on alert, and this is going to make it a billion times difficult.
Okay. So you stealth up to here.
Now they only have 9 people left.
You see a big guy standing over by the door, unsure of what to do. The horses are still tethered up, and you hear various shouting and so forth in the center, and something big being dragged around.
What's going on?
You're going to talk to him?
Yeah. Or,
You have the amulet, so
You're stealthy right now. They're not aware that you're here. It's up to you if you want to interact with them.
yeah, that's true.
Did you have a ring on previously?
Yeah,
I have a
both
ring.
of them have rings.
Is that a once a day thing or does it reset?
It's constant. It's
Okay.
a passive thing.
So I'll just stay where I am and just
stay stealthy.
hidden.
Okay.
Stay stealthy.
You're welcome to interact with them, but it
Yeah.
seems safer to just stay stealthy and not be seen.
I like my passive magic.
Apparently. Okay. So, what would you like to do at this point? You hear several voices on the inside. A couple people commenting. My God, that guy broke into here. How'd he get in here? Check him for loot. See if he has anything.
I think he has a bang.
They're gonna see the Stag Lord
take his
amulet.
oil.
They're gonna see the Stag Lord
They're
amulet.
gonna
Gosh
take a
darn it,
giant
it's one of
sword that's the
ours.
size of him.
He does have that.
Yeah, that could deceive them. They could be like, gosh darn it, we have traitors in our group.
Maybe
And they
they'll
could-
slip on his oil and like break
Is
their
there
neck
anything
or
else you want to do here?
Jason, go steal your oil. Raise from the dead and stop them.
So there's a guy by the front door, and of course there's the horses, right?
Yeah, there's a guy standing by the front door. It looks like, as the picture does. The two horses, and then you hear somebody shuffling around just inside the entrance, and then there's a guard that's right above you on the platform, unaware that you're there.
I guess I'll just try to circle stealthily back to to the back of the fort again.
Okay.
Now that little gap that's right there,
The green circle.
I can squeeze through there.
Well, you see every so often some goblin fingers poking through. They haven't cleared enough that you can get through, but you could potentially in a little bit, or help from this side if you wanted. Down the hallway, I assume you can see it. You see a couple of the bandits gathering the bodies and the gear. They're otherwise distracted if you want to interact with them, or you can stay where you're at.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay, so you stay stealthy. They eventually gather the bodies and bring them inside. Unaware that you're there.
Can I
Okay.
help act at all when I can when his coast is clear?
It's not act.
It's not.
Pickle.
Or,
Pickle, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You can certainly, yeah, you can certainly dig from this side. Certainly speed it up if you want. So, okay, so you're just going to stay here until that hole gets opened? Okay. So, we'll say with you digging from the other side, you got maybe 10 minutes or so, and then you see some other patrols. Basically, they're patrolling the interior at this point. Now they've had somebody actually break in, but with your stealth, you're able to hide without really much difficulty every time they walk by. But you're concerned that since they're being thorough about searching, if you guys open a hole completely, they're probably going to be able to spot it. So you can hold off on the hole until everybody's ready to assault and then break through the last bit. Or you can open a hole and just leave it there if you want. At which point then you'd be able to enlarge it so that it's easier for everybody to get through. You understand the difference, what I'm sort of getting at? If you make it a really obvious hole that everybody can get through easily, then they're patrolling frequently enough they're going to spot it fairly quickly. If you leave it where it's almost open, but you can open up the last few inches and then everybody's just squeezed through, that's still concealable, but then it might be difficult for some people depending on how agile they are.
How about number two?
Yeah.
Okay, second one. Okay, so you leave it mostly concealed and everything. You think it's ready whenever you want, but you don't think it'll be found. And then you retreat back over the wall to the group?
Yeah.
Or is there something else you want to check out while you're here?
No, I go back to the group.
Okay. So return to the group. Okay. Maybe an hour or so later, Pickle and you and the rogue return to fill everybody in. The hole is ready it's concealed and narrow, but hopefully people can force their way through if you so choose.
The element of surprise is gone because our recently deceased barbarian decided to completely ruin that. So, at this point, I say that it would probably be best if we just open up that hole and just assault the place as best we can, power in numbers. I mean, they got, like, since they killed, Dad killed, like, or Fenris killed a couple people, so, yeah, that means if there was 12 before, now there's only, like, 11, there's, like, 9.
Or we just wait until tomorrow night.
Yeah,
and we break
we go in
through.
at night.
Because we give them the day to chill out, and I mean they're probably going to patrol the ground floor, but there's no sense in breaking through right now because they're on really high alert right now. They're going to be patrolling.
They aren't going to sleep either.
When we decide to break in, my hammer does extra damage to objects, so I can probably just smash it in like one turn, one action.
I mean, it should be pretty quick for us to get through. So.
I think we should have done it now, personally.
We should have.
Because we don't know that the barbarian's dead.
Well, no, we know because she saw the whole thing
Drag
happen.
the body away.
I didn't see it.
Oh.
Did she see
No,
him go
I thought
down?
you said there were.
No.
You saw 2 of them and they were
He
dragged.
went into
said,
a building and chased the person.
Yeah.
Oh.
The barbarian chased the bandits into the building.
So then you
Was
know
out of
he's
view.
in trouble and fighting.
And then the
people.
fight was over. But you also know the barbarian was raging. So at a minimum, he's down.
I just know that he went off after someone, and then there were sounds of combat, and then it got quiet.
Even then, I think it would be, at least with our character's perspective, more urgent to attack them now than ever. He went in there and started combat, and then... Because tomorrow they could have like a billion other forces here.
How would
are
we
they
know
Where
that?
are they getting their people? Where are they getting these people?
Yeah,
They could
are
have
they
other
making
camps.
them?
They just
Are they making them every single day?
yeah, but then
They're
they
going to make
have-
a couple of phone calls.
yeah, they're gonna make a couple calls. They
Uber
can do
Army
that.
delivery.
Exactly.
Even then, the Stag Lord is still drunk right now. And
the
that-
thing with alcoholics is they tend to stay drunk.
Yeah.
Maybe he's perpetually.
They like refresh.
Yeah, I say we just go tomorrow night. Or tonight? What are you saying, tomorrow night or tonight, Craig?
Well, this would be.
So we saw him go in there,
Mhm.
and he hasn't come back, so we know he'd at least be down. So
It was sounds of combat, and then it got quiet.
So what time is it?
and we don't know
right now?
he's
About
we don't-
6:30 in the morning right now.
Okay.
Sun's just coming up.
So it's going to be daylight. So.
We don't know he's dead. So
If we're gonna wait
it's heavily
until,
implied he's dead.
If we're gonna wait until tomorrow night, I say we should probably get out of this area because they're probably gonna be patrolling around the fort this time.
Let them patrol.
Trying to
pick up the
trying to find out.
There's
how
9 people.
Yeah.
Let them patrol.
Yeah,
They're
not-
Then
they're
you take
not
out the patrol.
they're not.
Yeah.
gonna
And
be-
then there's going to be like 5 people.
Okay,
they're
good.
not going to be going out and patrolling. They're going to be hunkering down here because
Yeah.
someone
Okay,
just
never
moved
mind.
into their place.
If anything, we should be closer. So if people come out, we shoot them.
Yeah.
Wait, let's get some torches and let's just
No.
burn down their base.
No, we already discussed
The
that.
numbers
Why not?
are now basically
It would
even
not work.
between us.
How would it not work if we just
What'd you
start
say,
setting the
Coach?
place on fire?
Functionally,
It's
from
not
what we're
that
aware of,
simple.
there's 9 people in there.
Right.
From what we're aware of. So if they send out patrols, anyone they're going to send out, we should kill.
Right.
Okay.
I
Or-
doubt they're going to send.
I doubt they're going
Yeah.
to send patrols regardless. But if they do,
You killed one patrol. They killed one patrol. It's all about even.
One barbarian is worth 4 of their guys.
That's probably about right.
Yeah. Hit point 1,
And-
definitely.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it would be or whatever, but like,
We also
I mean,
got to
we could
keep in
easily-
mind, the more days we wait, the more that the people up top are going to think that we're incompetent.
I'm not really worried about what the nobles back in Brevoy are thinking right now because our barbarians
Takes a
either
while
dead
to
or
get
captured,
back to
and
them.
there's a 2-week buffer.
That 2 weeks
So-
buffer is going to be up before we know it.
24 hours.
I'm not thinking about staying here. Like, if we didn't attack immediately, I'm thinking we either attack now or we attack tomorrow night. If we don't attack, if we don't attack now or tomorrow night, I'm not going to be like, okay, we wait a week for them to calm down. That's not what I'm thinking. The decisions are basically do it now or do it tomorrow night.
I think it's better to just get
it
it
really
out of the
comes
way
down
now.
to attack during the day or wait till night.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have wounded a few people, and that should mean that they won't have time to treat their wounds if we're...
How many people can be on a watchtower?
You know they have potions.
Oh, yeah.
Because you picked up many potions from the bandits.
Yeah.
And they're capable of healing, just like you guys are.
Okay, I guess at this point I'm just itching to go in there and start shooting people.
How many people can be on a watchtower?
You gotta hit them is the problem.
On their watchtower?
They had 3 up there.
Yeah, what would you say your estimate of the size of the watchtowers was? How many guys could be up there?
It's kind of a small-ish, maybe 2 or 3 people. You know, it's a pretty small area. You know.
I could try
Don't
shooting...
view it as individual towers, but
you described it as if they're just like hunting type platforms. So that's why I was
that-
wondering.
it's well
in terms of that, that's what I got the description. of.
correct. You haven't had a good view of it. They have on the map. Okay, it is an elevated walkway that has several sections on different corners of the fort. Okay. At one point, you saw the barbarian with 3 of the other guards on one of them, and there was plenty of space.
I got an idea.
And they're connected by walkways and so
The
forth.
description you said was like a hunting platform that would be able to fit like 1, maybe 2 people. That's what the description I
Okay.
got from.
We don't...
Okay, and
we
that's
don't
what
have
I'm
to
trying to
even go
clarify
in
as
right
far
now.
as but no, your character hasn't had a good view of it,
Yeah.
other than
Right.
that.
I could just take out my arquebus and shoot the people at the towers, and then they'll have to come out here to fight us if they want to pursue us, and then we can just slaughter them as they come out in small numbers.
Or they duck and they just stay there.
Yeah, they duck and they stay there, but they always need to have people at the watchtower watching. So we just keep picking them off as they keep climbing up
So
the
you're
watchtower.
going to be like staying up the entire time? Just
It wouldn't be the
permanently?
entire time. I would just keep going until all of the people who climb up the watchtower are dead.
Well, if you take off one person, do you think the rest of them are going to?
Yeah, you get your first shot, they're going to duck down, try to shoot at you, and when they can't shoot at you, they're just gonna they're not gonna keep popping up.
Well, then when their heads are down, we can literally just approach the place with torches and start burning the base.
You know how long it takes to burn something like that.
That's not how. That's not how Palisades
fire
works.
You don't have an accelerant.
Yeah.
It isn't
Oil.
like you're going
We
to
don't have
blast
oil.
up oil.
Even then, if I can still hit 2 guys, that's minus 2 guys potentially if I can shoot them.
Okay, again, you're forgetting the basic mechanics. Any one of these NPCs, if you guys don't win the fight, is presumably healed and back in the fight. They don't die instantly. I mean,
That's the mechanically ruled
Correct.
all the way in the
correct,
past. So.
because you guys are always victorious as far as the fight. But if they have the opportunity to heal, and certainly anybody named is going to,
I'm just saying. Previously, when we've done a fight or whatever, and we're like, okay, we need to take them captive, and we ended up doing lethal damage. We're like, no, you went down with a lethal damage. He's dead. You can't heal him. That was the ruling we have always done.
previously, yes, we have made guidelines along those lines, and for generic NPCs, that's generally the simplicity of it. But if you guys are trying to take them alive, you have the option of either doing non-lethal, or there have been times where we've said, okay, we do a first aid check, or we cast stabilize on them, or whatever, to be able to capture people. But if it's not a consideration for the group, we just gloss over it because they bleed to death, they die, because they lost the fight anyways.
Well, you said they had healing potions, so it would stand to reason they would use
I
them.
assure you, they had 3 minor and 1 lesser.
They also have one of emergency escape, don't they?
No, I did not.
The road
Okay.
has that.
Okay.
I'm just saying that was always the ruling
I-
beforehand.
I agree. And like I said,
if
that
we're going to do that ruling of they can still be healed, that's perfectly fine. Just keep in mind we should never do non-lethal anymore because we can just heal them right after the combat. And if that's the case, I'm fine with that. We just need to stick with it.
and I'm perfectly fine with that as long as you understand that it's 3 rounds worth, and then they're dead.
Oh yes.
Okay. That like I said, it's a convenience aspect of I'm not going to bother tracking the death saves. as far as the death. If you want to take prisoners, it's a factor, it's an option. And the bad guys or enemies have just as many options to heal people as you guys do. If they win the fight and they have people with healing abilities, they're going to use them. If they have enough time.
I say we just do Craig's plan.
What's Craig's plan?
Wait until nightfall and then break in through the side entrance that Goblin's been making.
I agree.
Alright, so we wait till nightfall and then
Okay.
just assault the place.
No, we're
So
Take
are
them out
we
individually
assuming
as
that like
best.
the barbarian is dead at this point, or that like he's captured or dying, or what the thing is.
Oh, if we wait till nightfall, he's definitely dead.
So isn't there like
Yeah.
two different ways for us
I'm just
to?
saying at this point, what are we considering?
You could
he
go
is?
over the.
What's the group consensus?
I'm
Well,
considering him already
Some
dead
of them could
right
go
now.
over the wall, and some of them could go into the tunnel. You still,
I mean, the only reason, well, they could have a reason to keep him alive, to torture him and interrogate him to figure out our plans.
He's too stubborn
That'd be
for
okay.
that.
They're not gonna get much out of that.
Yeah.
He's way too stubborn. We know he's stubborn because he
He's a slippery
insisted on.
fellow.
So I agree with your plan, Craig, that we wait until nightfall, but instead of just full on no stealthing and attacking everything, I say we try and be stealthy, killing as many as we can stealthily, and then if it
They're on
becomes
high alert. It's impossible.
Don't know
Le- it-
if the guy, you know.
okay, I'm just not gonna finish him.
Go ahead. I agree with you. You know, go in stealthily and see what we can do.
I mean,
You don't want to alert them ahead of time. You don't give them. You don't want to announce your presence.
Avenge my
Stupid.
death.
We already. He already announced.
We've already decided you couldn't give up our plans because we don't know what there was in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they could have made me alive again. You never know.
They could have.
go over
Well,
verse 5.
they healed him. They had a hero point.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
So you guys
say-
going to wait till nightfall or do something during the day?
Probably just wait. till
Well, is there anything
nightfall.
with this hollow area that we figured it out? You know what the deal was, or
The depression?
No.
the depression?
Nope.
Is there anything else we can check on?
Perception?
It's like
No, it's just a depression in the dirt. It's
First-
unusual given the rest of the landscape, but nothing notable.
I got farming lore.
Well, if you want to plant some crops,
Plant
Pickles.
a cornfield and we can hide it.
How about a pickle field, cucumber field, and then I can make.
Don't you have a
pickles.
basket of those on your back? According to your image?
So yeah, I'd say just wait till nightfall because the one guy would be back up either way because they could just get him up with potions. And at this point,
Well, those
they didn't really seem to take prisoners with us before,
No.
so
okay.
Jason could probably be dead.
So you guys hang out here, concealed until nightfall.
Yeah.
I can.
Okay.
I'll use my smasher, just my hammer, just to smash.
No, we want it concealed so that
Yeah.
they don't notice it during the day.
Yeah, at night.
Well, yeah,
When
we
we're
go up
trying to
before.
get
He thinks
through
he's going to break open the last bit of the hole with that. Again, it's a matter of you got some packed dirt there that you just got to push out of the way.
Yeah.
Type stuff. Okay. It doesn't really matter how you open it at that point. Okay. So we advance to dusk. Sun is setting. Throughout the day, shortly after midday, you see some activity near the fort. And something is hung from the front wall. You figure out fairly quickly it's the remnants of the barbarian. So either they finished him off or he died in the battle. No idea whether he gave up your information or not.
I don't even think he knew what our plan was to begin with if he was that
We
reckless.
just made our plan, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
He was too chaotic to make plans in the first place.
So, how late into the night do you guys want to wait before you make your assault?
Like 12, maybe
And
11.
They haven't been sending out patrols.
No.
No, they learned their lesson after the first.
They wouldn't give us that kind of treatment.
Maybe like 11.
I think we should wait till like maybe 3 a.m. or something crazy to where it's like everyone who's up is tired and like, because then if they're all tired, caught off guard and everything, we would at least get some element of surprise.
Wait till like maybe 1 or so, possibly.
Yeah.
I mean, you could peek over the wall.
I would argue you would want to do earlier in the night because they were up all night and presumably up most of the day. So people are going to be more tired more in the beginning of the night for walking.
Yeah, yeah, we could do
like
that.
10 maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
I would argue do a little bit more earlier in the night.
Okay, like 10 possibly.
Okay.
Now when we get
So the people who are asleep will have fatigue conditions, presumably.
Now, when we get in there, you're gonna have like one group that's gonna do the little tunnel, and then like a couple other people that can do the climbing, and then how are we gonna move around to the side?
I would just have everyone at the tunnel. I wouldn't have the group split up like
Well,
that.
Yeah, I
Is
say
there
we
going
just
to be
all
a
go
thing
through.
about first one, then the next?
Well, that's going
Is
to
it
be
go-
either way.
Well, what I'm saying,
Go into the tunnel. It's going to be one person at a time. Each round, one person can go through.
I'm probably
The
going to
other
get
difficulty
stuck.
you have is that's right next to one of the towers or one of the guard posts. Again, not towers is wrong terminology. One of the platforms where the guards is. He's above you, 10 feet or so, and you're in shadows and darkness and everything. But you're also right there.
It's going to be the same.
If he spots you, then he's going to set off an alarm, etc.
If you want, I can shoot them up there.
Yeah, it's going to set off a big alarm.
yeah,
So-
that's a bigger alarm.
If we're worried about that, man, I mean, the rogues demonstrated she could stealth and up there and stuff like that.
Get her to
So, I
unlock
mean-
the gate for us at night.
No.
or-
No.
I mean, have her go around and maybe take out the guard, and people with like bows or whatever could help out with that.
I have both.
And take him out silently, push the body over the wall or whatever. That you don't have an immediate guard there.
Yeah.
And that should give us enough time to go under the wall.
Okay.
Would be my thinking. Plus, also getting rid of the person.
Right. Conceivably, with initiative, some accurate strikes, and your sneak attack, you conceivably could assassinate a couple of the watchmen. And if you do it fast enough, then they don't set off an alarm. Unless somebody else is real close. I mean, you have two guards right next to each other. You stab one, the other guy's going to know. Unless you have silent kill or something along those lines. But from the positioning, there's three guards watching over the land, and they're far enough apart that if you can take one out quick enough that he doesn't set off an alarm, then you could conceivably clear all three.
That'd be 30 less guards to deal with it. Probably better.
But more importantly, then everybody else can get in without setting off an alarm.
I would do that.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got stealth and you've got your sneak attack. You can use your crossbow or your bow, not your gun.
You got a holy crossbow.
I also have holy crossbow.
Well,
I have
the problem with that is if she's stealthing, he's not going to know when to shoot.
Well, isn't she gonna see the guy getting stabbed?
That'd be my thing.
Well-
Like the guy's gonna yell out in pain and have a sword in him.
And
But if he yells out in pain with a sword in him, then he's going to set off an alarm. The whole point is she's doing it without anybody knowing it.
Yeah.
She's killing him so fast.
Can't you make it?
It's the overall interpretation of stealth. She's not invisible. She's hidden to the enemies. She could do something hidden for us to see and him not to see. Like his back is turned and she's crouched behind him.
Like, hey, I'm gonna take
See
this
her.
route up here.
And
And that's the interpretation
Okay,
of stealthing. It's-
I'm not disagreeing with that. If you can see her, then you can easily track along her. But a lot of the time, you can't see her because she's concealed entirely by the wall. Okay.
Or in the
Now,
shadow.
or in the shadows, and while she's moving up there, unless she's doing something that's very visible, there's a decent chance because of the cover that you're not going to be able to see her, or you won't be able to see the guard. Okay. Now, if you guys want to position your bows, etc., at range and say, okay, on a count of 3, everybody shoot the guard all at the same time, and 3 or 4 arrows hit the guard, that's a viable option as well.
Yeah.
Okay. But either way, you take the risk of, okay, we don't kill the guard, he gets to shout out, an alarm goes off.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not saying you won't be able to contribute an arrow, but given the positioning and the defenses, it may just be the rogue.
How long do you think it would take you to get up there if you climbed over the wall?
Only a few minutes.
So we could do a thing where, like, we go in after 15 minutes.
Okay, you don't have digital watches.
Oh.
You're going by the movement of the moon and the sun. So I mean, I grant what you're talking about. You can wait a few minutes and then go, but you don't have military precision. Okay, and I'm not trying to make it super hard. It's a challenging situation here. You have some resources. If your plan is go in and have the rogue assassinate people, great. How do you maximize your chances? Okay. If your plan is to snipe them at range and take out the guards that way, how do you maximize your chances? Or maybe you count on everybody being stealthy enough to get into the castle before an alarm gets set off. And if that's the case, how can you maximize your chances? Maybe you leave your armor behind if that's causing an effect.
That's not an effect at all.
Okay, I didn't know.
Pathfinder. It's just stealth.
So sometimes it is because you have lower decks because of it.
It doesn't affect it at all. Armor only affects movement.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
It affects movement, and if you don't have the strength, it'll affect your skills.
Yeah.
It does,
most
but
of the time you'll
Within
have
the
strength.
mechanics of Pathfinder, it doesn't have any effect. It's fine.
I mean, these next couple levels, I can put everything into stealth and be almost as stealthy as the rogue. And if full play.
Yeah, but stealth uses dexterity, does it not?
It does.
And-
But, I mean, it's a difference between 1 or 2 points. That's why I say almost the exact same. But I already have 1 in there. And she has a 4, so it's going to be a difference of 3 points in full plate to be completely stealthy.
Okay, what I was getting at is she has a +4 dexterity, I'm assuming.
Yes.
If she wears full plate, she is not stealthy because her max dex is a 1 instead of a 0 or something. Instead of the 4 she normally
That's
has.
max dex for AC. And you still get the exact same dex for other checks.
She'd have a -1 or 2 penalty
Because
It doesn't really
just
matter.
the strength.
Okay.
That's a different factor.
Either way, it doesn't really matter. Within the game mechanics, what do you guys want to do?
Do we just want to send a volley of arrows at the one guy? That'd honestly just be the simplest. I think.
Do what?
Personally.
It would be the simplest, but it would count on everybody hitting the target and doing enough damage to take them out.
Yeah, and then they're going to notice the dead body. So, I mean,
Well, you could conceivably switch to 3 targets, but that's a bunch of attack rolls and a bunch of damage that may or may not work.
Yeah.
Personally, I always think the rogue walking up and stabbing him is fairly reliable.
It's always been with that previous campaigns that never works out.
Sure.
We've always had that planned, and every single time we've done it, it always never works out.
Okay.
That's why I say, why don't we just go in guns blazing?
I mean, can we try to coordinate with the ranged attacks in the rogue? Like if
You can, and like I said, I'm not saying you can't get a ranged attack. You just may be limited.
Yeah, because I feel like I feel like she could probably take 1 on her own, maybe before they raise the alarm, but I don't think she can go through 3 reliably on her own. I mean, if she had our support, she might be able to do 3.
Well, and do you guys have any magic that can contribute?
Not at level 1
Levels.
I can pick ventriloquism today. I can distract them with my ventriloquism. No, I mean I've looked through my spells multiple times.
Didn't we get
Less?
That only lasts for a minute, and
It's like a 5-foot emanation.
yeah,
and it's a +1 to attack.
But isn't it around the target?
it's around him.
It's around me.
Yeah, it's a aura.
Yeah, 15-foot emanation for 1 minute. So I mean, I could do it while we're doing our volleys, and that would help. But
Yeah.
that's burning a level 1 that could be a heal or a magic weapon once we get in.
Didn't we get skulls?
We got some scrolls of heal. So
Skulls of heal? I thought we got like something else.
we got scrolls of heal. No one really had any opinion, so I got scrolls of heal.
Okay.
And there's not a whole lot to work with level 1.
So you have Divine and Primal, level 1. Let's see. Alarm.
I did see that. I could do that. We could set off the alarm ourselves.
We can trick them.
Yeah, and then maybe after they realize it's a false alarm, they don't listen to the next one.
They
I mean,
are
Yeah,
Ventrilo,
bless the self.
bless, like, that would, I guess, help if we're doing the ranged attacks. But my thought about not taking that was like, well, we're going to need to go in, and it'd probably be better to have another heal. Because right now I've got a heal and 2 magic weapons.
And the
And
skulls of
functionally,
heal.
even with spells, you're dealing with the local component on 90% of them also.
Yeah.
We could also antagonize them until they come outside.
And silent casting's level 6 or something like that.
Yeah, that's higher level. Yeah, it's just there's not a whole lot to work with level 1. I mean, level 2 you start getting like invisibility sphere and a couple more things, but level 1 is a little limited. Elysian Whimsy, Fear.
Helpful steps. Builds a ladder.
That's a good one. We could just build a ladder and we can all go up.
I feel like the ladder's pretty visible.
If you put it outside the wall. You-
People on the walls.
I don't count
They're-
on anything.
No,
being
they're on
stealthy
platforms
anymore.
inside the on ledges inside the place, but they've been climbing the wall without much difficulty. The reason you guys can't climb the wall is because nobody has athletics.
I mean, it's.
You build a ladder on the wall.
I think
As an option.
Yeah, I think the worst people. I mean, you don't have any athletics. I think you have a 3, but you're trained, so you're like the worst at athletics. Like most of us can get through. You might be able to get through. You're like the only one that definitely
Everybody's
can't.
trained except for him.
Yeah.
Ventriloquism, I mean, could be potentially a distraction.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys dig a hole to go underneath?
They were going to, but the guard tower's like right there, and they would see us.
Yeah, but I
crawling
sat there. We dug most of it, and they didn't hear us. So
through. Oh no, they were too busy hearing
I mean,
combat.
if they're
No,
going to see
but
us climb
he's
through
been-
a hole, they're going to see us
We
climb
was
up
digging
a
for
ladder.
hours.
Absolutely. You're
So
not
it's-
not going to be able to stealth in. You're still going to have to
Yeah.
fight. But the point was, your concern with the hole was it's single file. It's going to take time to get through. It's not that you're not going to set off the alarm because you got people that aren't stealthy. So you're going to set off the alarm, but now you have one person at a time going in. Whether you climb the wall, have a ladder, use a rope, whatever, that at least gets conceivably 2 people at a time going in.
well, that's what I was thinking. If you had who
Alright.
climbs.
As an option.
How far separated are the hole and the
One's on the southwest, the other one's on the southeast. What, maybe 60, 70 feet or so? Map wise?
I'm willing to climb.
I can also climb.
I can climb. I mean,
You use the
Which
camel
are-
spit spell.
camel spit.
Camel spit.
Climb is athletics, right? Yeah, it's a
yeah.
+7.
It's gonna be next to impossible for me to do either.
Yeah, you can't really do either. Your best option is the stair spell. I don't know if I want to take that spell though.
Well, then the other option's
Well,
just
we have Steve goes through.
I mean, if you use a grappling hook, you can probably do it that way. It's just that one's not going to be.
Grappling hook's still there.
Yeah.
You aren't trained in acrobatics, can
Yep.
You just couldn't be stealthy when doing it.
Yeah. So I mean,
Well, have him
you'll
as
be
the
able to
last
get
one.
over on the grappling hook. You just won't be
Yeah, just have
stealthy.
me as like one of the last guys who goes through. Then, if you guys want to do something stealthy in the meantime,
Yeah.
Because once I go up, it's gonna get loud regardless.
So. You just use the crossbow.
Why?
There's no reason to use the gun.
Why not?
The damage bonus is a good reason to use the gun.
It's
what,
like
what
one-
damage bonus?
It's 1
The
point of
fatal
damage.
thing.
It's
Yeah, but how many
How many
times?
times have you
Yeah,
crit?
that's
How many
No,
times
but
have you
if I
critted?
do, it's
Well,
more,
How many times you've critted like once at the beginning? I mean,
And now it's at
you're
the
doing
very
one
beginning.
additional damage, and you're aggroing the whole fort again, and then we're in the same.
And you can use a bow and shoot multiple times a round,
instead of just like
deadly,
once or twice.
which also has crit effects.
Yeah, which adds another D10.
D8. Might be a D10.
Uh,
I don't know what it is.
I don't know. It's
It has
one of
deadly,
those.
regardless.
It's one of those.
Very deadly.
So you could do it with the bow or the crossbow.
deadly D10.
I mean, you can have the gun.
Unless you're too close, then it has vol.
Yeah, it's a D10 for deadly.
It doesn't matter how high your fatal bonus is if you've got the entire camp charging at you, because you're not going to crit all of them. So,
Eventually, we go ladder or tunnel or mix or whatever. We still have the general issue of the guards in the towers and stuff like that.
yeah.
What
Our
the?
original, from what I was understanding with our original plan was we're not going to be stealthy, but we're still going to take out the guards on the thing so they're not immediately alerted. If there's no one nearby to hear us, then they don't hear us, regardless of how stealthy we are or not.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
So-
us being in the walls and them not knowing we're there is a bigger advantage than trying to get through the walls and they're aware of it.
Well, and my thinking here would be, if your concern is that the rogue can't take out the guards by herself, which I think we might be underestimating her abilities, but that's debatable, then have the rest of the group ready to go, be it at the tunnel, at the wall, with a ladder, whatever, so that if there's an alarm, well, now it's a full assault.
Yeah.
If there is no alarm, okay, now you guys can stealth in and get in. Okay.
Agreed.
Let's just get, yes.
Entirely
do
up to
that.
you guys. Like I said, it's not intended to be an easy challenge.
Yeah, well, okay, so I think the plan is the rogue's going to attempt to kill the guard near the hole, correct? And then if there's an alarm, we're going to go in, and, like, full assault. And then if there's not, like you said, we just go in stealthily. And I think we just try and kill as many as we can stealthily.
Agreed.
Until they raise the alarm, then we just go full assault.
Sounds good.
Just try to take out people and stay gathered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buildings.
Finally do this, please.
So, alternatively, you can come up with other options because it's 7 o'clock. So it's a good point to start.
Oh my gosh.
So, we will take up the assault of the Stag Lords Fort next time
Again.
and see if you can rescue the barbarian or at least avenge his death.
we ain't gonna rescue him. His corpse is being hung off the